Yo, what's up, hippie? What's up, KD? About to get this thing going, man. About time to launch. Get this day started, man. I had more of these days, but today is the day I'm gonna enjoy. Let's get this set up. That and it's time to roll. Hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well, man. It's Sunday. Oh, let me make sure that stuff ain't happening either. Where is that coming from? I don't need to hear an echo. See, those last minute things, man. What's good? What's good? Let's see here. Who's all here already? I'm tired as fuck right now. Man, I'm sorry, KD. I'm sorry. I know that a little refreshing, chill back, watch of Night Rain might, help you re-energize as Silver Skies shows up in the building. Yo, Silver. Let's see, man. Three wonderful people showed up already. Hippie, KD, Silver. Oh my gosh, Silver. How are you? How have you been? Oh my goodness, Indica Stoner. Long time no see. Yo, what's going on? I am so Silver. Silver, you already know. Silver, you are the honorary Brighten Anyone's Day viewer, chatter, sometimes streamer person I've ever met. So you already know. And as I've said many times over, no matter how tough of a day you are having, know this: when you show up here and you put in a hello, a yo, what's up, or anything like that, for one thing certain, you made someone smile today. And because of that, you matter. Because it's infectious. If I'm happy, I'm hoping that somebody who's lurking will be happy too. And that means that you may be bouncing love all over the world and you may not even know it. I'm telling you, you make a difference whether you believe it or not. Little things matter. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, I've been off the grid. Yo, I know indica. I had some indica earlier, just so you know. It's my favorite kind. All right. So I'm just saying, everything about you and your name and everything has been in your honor since you've been away. I've been an indica stoner 420 in your honor. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. So, you know, you may have been gone off the grid, but you was right here. Hey, that's where you were. That's where you were. Thank you for the check-ins. Look, the numbers are deceiving. These people have checked in more times than it says, but we're trying to get that calibrated. I had a conversation with the moderator, so we're gonna see if there's any auto-deleted terms that come up. Uh, this time, if that happens, they will be effectively fired. This was their last warning. Now, I have an Autobot that's just gone crazy, y'all. And sometimes the Autobot decides it wants to auto delete stuff like, "Hey, how you doing? How you been? How you been? Man, I love watching you play this game." Stuff like that getting deleted. And it's like, dude, like when I want you to delete stuff, you don't. But then you delete crazy stuff. Oh, yes. So thank you very much, Silver. Welcome. Welcome, KD. Welcome, Liz. Oh my gosh, Liz. Thank you so much for joining. Hope everybody's having a great day. Yes. Likewise. It hates being wholesome. You know what I'm saying? It's like I need drama. I need stress. You know what I'm saying? That's what sells. Ads need to sell. We need y'all to, be upset about stuff. But no, seriously though. I stream now. Dory. No, I don't. I do not. We're talking about what we think they want because the Autobot was deleting positivity stuff and was letting bullshit get through. That's what we was talking about, Dory. The Autobot was sitting there like Dory would come in and say, "Hey, Cali Dubs, what's going on? Hey, everybody," and they'd be like, auto delete," and then he'd be like, and it'd just be like, right on through. You can have all that. You can have all the space you want to say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is that? What is that? What is all that about? Anyway, welcome, Dory. I miss you too. And Silver, Liz. I mean, we're just doing a rundown. KD, Hippie, jumping in, Indica Stoner, as we were saying. He's they've been off the grid. Now they're back. I'm so thankful because I just wanted them to know that they've always been here, even though they've not been here. That's what I'm just saying. So, all right, listen, y'all. Saturday school, we learned that not all Saturday schools are bad. We learned that our Saturday school is a lot different, and we're appreciative of that. So I want to just thank the people who showed up. And so, because of that, we have to understand that there is a thing called Sunday school, too. And we're going to be in Sunday school today. And in Sunday school today, we are going to visit churches. We're going to talk about churches. And you're going to see a lot of church. Every time in NightReign, you see a lot of church. So you're going to see a lot of church. You'll understand that. Whether they're crumbling or sacred, they're important visits that you need to pay attention to every day you're in NightReign. Some way. Okay? Sometimes you try to take care of them all in the first day because you want to get all of that done. But if you can't, you have to plan. What we found yesterday was that although we learned a lot, we didn't understand how sacred they were. And then often some of the L's that I took, I learned that I missed the church. I missed church. Yes. Yes. Yes, Prince. Yes, tell me. What else is there? Is it church? We in church. Yes. We're going to church, y'all. I didn't do this. I did not do this. This is all random, by the way. I did not plan this. I did not plan this. Okay, but I'm just telling y'all, we're going to church, y'all. And if if you go to my church, you might hear something like this as we're going to church, y'all. So, understand that we're gonna have fun today. I always do my first runs with randoms. We're gonna do a little learning before we get into that, and then of course I open it up to anyone who wants to join me. I am Kelly Dubs 8. I am a Night Lord extraordinaire in that I've been fortunate enough to play this game enough to platinum it, so I understand this game very well. I've beaten every boss with every player, Night Fair as they call it. I have completed all remembrances for all of the Night Fairs. I've even started working on my other account, which is the PC account, and doing the exact same thing, which I will hopefully someday before the end of this calendar year platinum that one as well. This is my main account because this is the one I stream. So we're going to have fun. let's look at what we have going on. Thank you all for being here. The main thing that we're going to do is we're going to talk a little bit about understanding what we need to do, how to play this game. If you are a random or if you're playing with randoms, it's tough for everybody. It's tough for them, it's tough for you. I'm going to try to help you with some things that help keep my mind from going crazy. You know what I'm saying? And start looking for a purple banana in Linville. I'm not doing that. All right. I'm not going to do that. All right. Instead, I'm going to focus. I'm going to do everything I can to help my teammates win. All right. I'm telling you guys, I did not plan this. The song came on its own. All right. And it just so happens to be appropriately placed with what I'm talking about. I had nothing to do with that. Okay. All right. So now let's move forward. Um, we start off with a understanding of what these things are. Okay, so if you notice, this guide gives you a lot of information about how it works. And sometimes people gloss over this area and they don't really look at it as much as I think they should. One thing for certain is that um, one of our fellow community players pointed out how changing the scope of the map will give you access to things that you may not see in the first version on the left, which is like items that you may find at that fort, stuff like that you may want to collect, which kind of gives you an idea of how to plan ahead for what you may get. It's not used as much as it probably should be used, but the fact that it's there means that there's another element that we have to get better at using, right? And I include myself here, right? We got ads coming up in 3 minutes. The next thing that we also have to understand is what we're looking at. What are the icons? Forts, the top one. Great churches, what we're talking about, and main encampments and ruins. The great churches and forts are the ones that you probably want to go to before you start going to main encampments and ruins, just because they're a little bit easier to take down, especially when you're starting the game off. Main encampments and ruins are good for bigger drops, but they have, as they say, powerful armies. And that means that you need to be a little bit prepared for that. Okay? I started a test run on a no relic boss run. Iron Eye on Fire Dog took me 38 minutes without any holy damage, but with rot buff and bloody healers. Wilder on Fire Dog took me 35 with dual purple holy grace swords. This is gonna be fun. So you were able to do it. You were able to do it. Now, what Hippie is talking about is a no relic run. Basically, emptying out all your relics and just going in and just playing the game as raw as you possibly can, which is like most players did on day one. I mean, it's doable. It's going to be hard, but he says Recluse lasted 16 minutes. Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, that right there, Recluse, Recluse is the most powerful. I think the most offensively powerful Nightfarer in the game, but is also the most squishiest. Well, one of the most squishiest. So there's that big, you know, pendulum swing between one side and the other. 48 seconds before the ads hit. Okay, so now the next thing: tunnel entrances, castles, field bosses, strong foes, everjails at the bottom. Those are the other icons. But then you also have these other things: townships. These are like um, the big merchants. They drop. They have very very important items. If you see one on your map, you should plan for it. I had to focus on planning to stop there at least once if there's a one on my map. And then a church, sacred flask. So important. The more you collect these, the more opportunities you have to replenish your health. Ads are starting in about 1 second. We're getting ready to roll them. Sorcerer Rises. This is where mages, everybody can benefit actually from a Sorcerer's Rise. Believe it or not. I'll talk more about that later. And then obviously Grace, Spectacle Hawk Tree help you. It's like Uber. And then Spirit Streams are the springs that you use to jump and get over big, big areas, or spring you forward. And then of course, scarabs. These are talismans, buried treasures, have a lot of great stuff. And then mission objectives are for those who are doing remembrances. Sometimes this will show up on your map. You need to go there to complete the objective of your remembrance. Only you will see that. Nobody else. Okay. And then this is the icons that you'll see when you do the map details. And that's it. That's important. Right on time, y'all. Okay, while we are in ads, you already know we're gonna see if we get some better jokes today than we got yesterday. Let's start off with, why did the A go to the bathroom and come out as an E? Because he had a vowel movement. A red and a blue ship have just collided in the Caribbean. Apparently, the survivors are marooned. Oh, that was a stretch. They're really trying on that one. Let's try. Let's try to educate our community with a fun fact. I mean, dang, I tell you, why? We already knew that one. That's a repeat, yo. That was a repeat, yo. Don't tell me we're recycling fun facts. Grumpy Cat, welcome to the stream. How are you? We're in commercial breaks. They're ending in about 5 seconds, but for subscribers, there are no breaks. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. There's a few more people who are now enjoying my stream ad free. Thank you. I hope Sunday school will be good for you today. Whether you are religious or not, you're in school on a Sunday with me. And although I may not be highly religious, and I don't encourage or discourage anyone from choosing their faith or how they want to practice it, I will tell you that in this game, crumbling and sacred churches are a must. And we're going to explore how important they are and why you on your journey should visit one every day. Dr. Kellogg introduced Kellogg's cornflakes in hopes that it would reduce the fuck masturbation. What the fuck? What is that? What, like, you know what? Everybody, all these Autobots are really going to the next level of stupidity. I'm struggling. Maybe we can get something better out of this. Dog facts. Hope you've been having a good Sunday so far. Here for the good vibes and the fun games, man. Yes. Then you're in the right place. Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts both offer merit. Okay, so why now we're bringing up Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts? The Norwegian Lunderhound is the only dog with 6 toes. Oh my gosh. Dude, Indica, I am too. I can't believe it. I'm going to stop. I'm just going to stop because this ain't the day. This ain't the weekend, y'all. Uh, Autobots on, they must be on the same shit we're on, dude. And they're just fucking up because they have never been this high before. You know, Indica, they've just probably never been this high before. And they're just like, God damn, they must be getting contact high. Because I'm going to tell y'all, we've had the water off this weekend. We were fortunate enough to have it turned back on at night, but during the day, it is off. So we have to, like, get all the water that we need stored and ready for whatever we need to do throughout the day. So, maybe it's a little off too. Maybe they're a little off too. The ancient Mbaya Indians of the Grand Chaco or Cacao in South America believed that humans originally lived underground until dogs dug them up. Hmm. George Washington had 36 dogs. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, they struggling today, y'all. I'm sorry. Look. Just look. Let's see if we can get a good picture. If we can at least get a good picture, y'all, then we're just gonna do dog pics. We're just gonna do dog pics and cat pics. Okay, that's a nice looking dog. Yeah, well, let's just do that. Let's time out for this crap. Let's just look at pictures. Yeah, let's just look at pictures. Know what I'm saying? Let's just look at pictures. Weed fact, I need that. I need that. Can you find a bot that does that, Indica, and send it to me in Discord? I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that. Maybe you'll be our weed fact, okay? When I do that, I'm gonna create a command, Indica. When you show up, that I do that, you give us something that is factual about weed, okay? It takes guts to be an organ. It takes guts to throw that damn joke out there. Oh my gosh! Damn, son. I got a cat Friday. I can put. Oh, yes, you should. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. We love cats around here. We love cats. We love all pets, first off. Okay. And when I say we love all pets, I've had a lot of different pets in my life. I've had birds, I've had turtles, I've had rabbits, I've had lizards, I've had spiders, believe it or not. I've had fish, I've had um, dogs, cats, of course. Um, I've not had snakes. I've not had snakes. We joke. Why does Stoner want to cross the road? Okay, this one. I can't wait for this one. This one's gonna be a good one, y'all. This one's gonna be a good one. Okay, why? Here we go, y'all. I wish I had a drum roll soundbite. I posted a picture in the general chat. You better. You better. Let's see here. Let's see here. While I do that, I'm gonna cover up the answer to that joke. So I don't see it. You guys will probably see it before I do. What I am gonna do is look at this picture of this wonderful. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second, y'all. I don't know how to do this. Oh man, that is amazing. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. What's his or her? Oh, V. V. Meet V. Oh, it is so beautiful. Thank you for sharing that. How old? How old is V? You said you got V on Friday. How old is V? Or how old do we believe? To get to the other side of the to get to the other side of the joint. Dude, I do believe that. I do believe that would be true. V is just 20. Oh wow. Grumpy. You're not gonna be grumpy anymore. You're not gonna be grumpy anymore. You're not gonna be grumpy anymore. Hopefully, many cheers to many, many, many wonderful years and memories. We never know how long we have them here with us, so every moment is precious. Enjoy, enjoy. All right, so now we've gotten that information out of the way. Um, we are also in the process of preparing ourselves for the update that's happening. I think this Friday, where they're going to be changing the way that we play this game. And now I can be grumpy with a cat. Grumpy, you'll be a grumpy smile. You'll be a smiling grumpy. You'll be the first ever smiling grumpy. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see a smiling grumpy. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you would turn your grumpiness to where is that it would still consider you grumpy because you'll be smiling because of your friend, your wonderful pal for life. I'm just saying. It's going to be hard, grumpy. It's going to be hard. You're going to be the oxymoron. You're going to be grumpy. You're going to be happy, grumpy, happy, grumpy. You're going to be happy, grumpy with the cat. Happy, grumpy. Like jumbo shrimp. Speaking of which, um, today's shirt is Jamaica. If you can tell, I don't know if it's spelled correctly or backwards, depending on how it looks for you guys. Maybe it's right, maybe it's not right. Jamaica is a wonderful island that I've been fortunate enough to visit. I know some people who are from there, and I just love Jamaica. But the question I want to ask you guys is if you had a place that you would love to visit, where would that be? So think about that because as we journey through this um, night fair, I don't know if this was the place that these night fairs wanted to be. I don't know if this was their vacation choice, but they're here. So and there's a lot of hell and shit going on. So I don't know if they really were thinking. They're like, yo, I really want to check out Limvale. I've never visited Limvale before. I'd love to see what what can I eat there? What kind of food they have there? How to get how the host whenever I go to visit places. I'm telling you, if I go visit somewhere and they treat me like they treat people in this game, you better not ever show up there again. Monaco. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Monaco. I love that. Already answering. You already have it. Have you been there already? Or is that a place that you would love to visit? I should probably be more specific, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It could be a place that you've visited before or a place that you would love to visit. For me, Jamaica. I want to go back for, for a few reasons. For a few reasons, to be honest with you. Because as I'm untangling my cord for this remote, it keeps getting um, tied up. It's too expensive from Toronto. Oh, you're from Toronto? It's too expensive? Well, yeah, remember, money is a perspective, okay? I'm going to tell you this story, and I'm being honest with you guys. Everything is too expensive until you start working on making it happen. If it's your dream, you only get to look. There was a quote that I find this interesting. I follow basketball, and I'm surprised that I'm doing this. But Dwight Howard, who did help the Lakers win the championship. I am a basketball fan and I am a Lakers fan. Um, was inducted into the Hall of Fame yesterday, and he said a quote from his mom. He said, "Live every day because something about try, do something every day, or don't give up trying every day because you only die once, but you get to live every day, right?" So as much as I butchered that that thought, as much as I butchered that, the point is this: you only get to live once. A second Jamaica. I second Jamaica, beautiful and 420 friendly. Who loves? Yes, I would love to visit the mountains of Norway. Ooh, you know what? There's a streamer that rated me that lives in Norway. Miwa. Yeah, I believe it's Miwa. Miwa rated me a few days ago, and Miwa lives in Norway. Miwa's Norwegian. Um, MIWA. If you don't already follow them, you probably would want to follow them, and they would give you probably some great opportunities to learn more about that. or the tundras. I'm not sure where those were again, but when I was younger, I read about the tundras and I'd love to go there one day. So you love cold, Grumpy. You love cold. I'm starting to get a feeling that cold is what you like. You like that frozen tundra. I'm near the Appalachians, but I'm very used to the scenery. I'd love to see new mountains. Well, I'm gonna tell you, Indica, if you're by the Appalachians, you should come and see the Santa Monica's. You should come and see the Santa Monica Mountains. You should come and see the Rocky Mountains. And trust me, they are beautiful in so many ways. Because in Colorado it's legal too. I'm saying you could be high, getting high. I'm just saying. All I'm doing is just trying to bring facts to the space. Open your mind on a Sunday. Cold. Yeah, yes, you'd rather be cold than warm. Yeah, I know some people who love that. Lots of amazing mountains in California. Yeah, cold. We have barbecues in minus 40 wind chill. That's right. That's right. Because nothing will stop a barbecue. Nothing ever should stop a barbecue. Rain, sleet, or snow. When somebody says I'm about to barbecue, let's go. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. So forgive me for that. Yeah. But yeah, seriously though. The main thing I'll say is you'd be surprised if you put your mind towards something, what you may be able to accomplish. I'm going to tell you a quick story. Um, Came out here, I was homeless. I graduated from college, went home. Where my home is in the South, and I didn't see opportunity there, so I came out here homeless. This is California, but I came out here with a plan, and that was that I was going to do something because I believed in myself, and I knew that I didn't have much but myself, and I was gonna bet on me. And I'm so thankful that many years later, I now call California my home. That didn't happen by circumstance. It happened because I made up my mind to do it. As soon as you make up your mind to do something, you'd be surprised at what you could accomplish, what you can accomplish. And if you do want to go to Monaco, make a plan to start planning to go to Monaco. And then do one thing every day to make it happen. I'm telling you, you'll be there before you know it. And I hope you remember this day as the day that you began that journey. I wanted to go to Jamaica a long time ago. I wanted to go to Jamaica. Now I've been multiple times because I put it in my mind that that's what I wanted for me. One of the milestone birthdays in my life, I said a long time ago, many years ago, I wanted to be on a beach. I'm telling y'all this, y'all. I'm being honest with y'all. I said to myself many years ago, for my major milestone birthday, I want to be on a beach. And I want that beach to be with white sand. And I want to be able to step in the water, warm waters. Ads. We'll be right back. That's inspirational. It's factual too, Grumpy. It's factual. It's always really time for a barbecue. You're damn right it is. Canadian wind chill is different beast though compared to the South. Look, it doesn't matter. It didn't matter, did it? Look, Stoner said it's different, but did it stop you? It didn't stop you. That's the whole point. I tried to milk a cow today, but was unsuccessful. Utter failure. Oh man, these jokes. I guess we ran through all the better ones. It slowed me down. But it didn't stop you. It didn't stop you. It didn't stop you. You know what I'm saying? Look, look. If you walk slow or fast, you're still walking forward. All right? You're still gonna get there. It's when you stop or go back. If somebody said, "Yo, it's too cold. It's too indica's too cold. Let's smother the fire. Let's just go back on in here and let's." They did that, then I'd say, you know what? Yeah, you're right. That wind is bad. But y'all didn't do that. Y'all didn't do that. So we're back. Okay, so what I'm trying to explain to you guys, and what I say about when we say inspirational, what I'm saying is very factual. Is this? Um, Whatever you decide to do, when you make up your mind to do it, what happens is that you start moving in the energy that you need to move in to make that thing happen. Whether you believe it or not, it happens. Okay, it happens. Okay, so Jamaica, milestone birthday. I said a long time ago, I wanted to be on this island, sipping whatever drink that I felt like was going to be a wonderful drink, and with the ability to be with white sand and get into crystal clear water. I'm going to tell you guys that I put that away, and years later, the opportunity presented itself, and I was able to make that happen. And it's because I consistently kept moving forward. I've had a lot of setbacks in my life. Some may not have been as drastic as some of you have experienced in your life, but equally as important in my life because they were setbacks, regardless. And I'm not here to compare my life to anybody's, but I'm here to tell you that everybody has a cross to bear, a burden to carry. No one eats free, in my opinion. Nobody gets a free lunch. And so life fucks you up often. And the question is what are you going to do about it? Are you going to sit there and complain? And it's okay to be upset. It's okay to be disappointed. It's okay to be frustrated. What Elden Ring and what NightReign has taught me is that it reminds me of what life is about. Yeah. Yeah, you got ganked. Get up. Get back on your grind. Find a way to get around it. Never give up. Because that's when you truly die while living. Let life end when it's time for you to end, but so long as you can continue to breathe, you have a chance to do something great. You being here today is one example of that. I'm telling you, man. You guys don't know, like, I do this all the time anyway, but the fact that I decide to stream and you show up means that you don't understand how thankful I am because of that. Get impaled by a sword, no problem. Get back up and fight Belania again. You're damn right. You damn right. I'm as slow as molasses in the winter. Hey, look, and for many other reasons too. Keep trying. Yes, yes. Look, y'all saw that little meme I have of Yoda. Yoda has a very famous quote that I love using for people because I'm a Star Wars fan as well, if you haven't learned already. And Luke Skywalker is this is it's Empire Strikes Back. Luke Skywalker is learning the Force, right? He's got to learn the Force. He's got to go home and do some school, some Saturday school, some Sunday school. And in the process of doing that, Yoda is trying to explain to him that the Force is something that you don't force. It comes from within. But Luke don't get it, right? He's trying to make things happen. trying to have aneurysms, trying to do stuff, right? And so Yoda's like, you have to believe first. And he keeps saying, I'm trying, I'm trying, I'm trying, but it's not working. I'm trying, I'm trying, I'm trying, it's not working. Yoda says, sit down, because they're trying to lift his ship out of the water, the murky water. Yoda says, sit down for a second, bro. Sit down for a second. He did that little thing that you do when you see that smoke weed every day. He did that in the I'm telling you, bro. He was on that shit when he did that. Indica, I promise you, he was on that good shit. Because there was a lot of green everywhere in that scene. So you already know he had a stash. He was growing somewhere. But anyway, he, 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 he did. Yes, unknown. Thank you for the alert. He did that move, man. And that whole ship got up, moved, and sat down. And he looked over at young Luke. You're damn right. He looked over at young Luke. And he said, do or do not. There is no try. I want you to remember that. Do or do not. There is no try. When people say I'm trying to do something, that means you're not doing nothing. That's what it sounds like to me. When you say I'm trying to do something, I'm trying to get better at something. No. What are you doing to get better at something? That's the question. People say I want to get better at this game. You got to play it. Look, you can learn as much as you can, like in real life, yo. You go to school, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say about it, because I am an advocate of education, but I also believe that education comes in a variety of different ways, and we have to be mindful of how we learn and what we're learning and how to apply it, right? So in school, you learn about how to apply things, and then you go out and apply it. Life is applied to you, and then you have to learn what the hell just got applied to you and how you can better prepare for it. Okay, so that's how I look at it, right? So here's two worlds, two schools of thought. In school, lesson, test. And if you fail that test, that's your fault. Because they gave you the stuff that you need to know before the test. You didn't prepare. And because you didn't prepare, you didn't do well. Now, there's many reasons why you couldn't prepare, of course. There are mitigating circumstances, right? The bottom line is that you were given the information ahead of time. Life doesn't work that way. Life is test, fail, test, pass. And you're like, well, how did I fail? Aha. Now you need to go back and figure out what happened on your own. Why did I win? Aha. You got to go back, figure out on your own how that happened. Because if you don't, the chances are when that test comes back again, you're going to get a different result. And every time that result happens, it's going to be news to you until you figure out what the lesson is. And then the test becomes predictable. And as the test becomes more predictable and you're able to prepare for it because you've seen that test over and over again, the next thing you know, boom, not only are you prepared for the test, but now you are beating the test. That's how life works. So start learning lessons early so that when the test comes later, you're better prepared. Yo, Lemmy is here. I just found a secret difficulty option on Silksong. Lemmy, you are a game breaker. Developers hate you because you are the nemesis of anyone that wants to do something good and think that they can pull the wool over everybody half-ass and shit, because Lemmy is going to break it. Lemmy Jr., y'all, is a Souls extraordinaire. He is now working with Hollow Knight, Silksong, and is doing some real cool stuff there. He streams sometimes, and sometimes he doesn't. But definitely give him a follow, because if anything, this is someone that is very knowledgeable and very skillful at a lot of things. Thank you for the update. I'm eventually going to get back to Hollow Knight. I do have Hollow Knight on PC, so it's probably never going to be streamed. but I do want to play it again. All right, here we go. So we are working with randoms. We're going to do a shifting earth. Okay, why am I doing shifting earth? The reason why I'm doing shifting earth is because it gives the best opportunity for us to beat the Everdarks. If I was doing a traditional run, I would do a regular earth. You know what? Maybe I should. It was sort of hard for me to fit in the mainstream world because I have intuitive vocabulary that comes off as too much depth or trivialized immediately. Okay, so that's the challenge. Okay, so it's hard for you to fit in the mainstream world because you have an intuitive vocabulary. So what that means for me is that Indigo, we have to do a better job of finding a way to bridge that gap of understanding. I mean, you are a master of vocabulary. How better can you convey a message where people can understand you better? And given that the main medium of communication in this space is typing, text, vocabulary, that's your challenge. Are you ready for that challenge? Challenge, challenge accepted, right? This is a space where you learn a lot more about yourself than you probably have ever learned. I've learned so much about myself playing these games. They say games are full of shit. The games are a waste of time, and I will argue that a game, for you to say a game is a waste of time, says that you're scared for me to find out who you really are. Because that's what a game will do. I don't care if it's a card game, a pickup basketball game, a pool game, a game of pool, which is not pool, swimming pool, but we call it the one where there's, these colored balls on a deck. You've seen it before. For those that haven't, tell me and I'll do more explaining. But my point is that anything that you do that requires you to compete against someone else, it's innate within you to want to win. I don't know if it's survival or if it's just the competitive spirit, but you have a choice when that energy comes in to take it and embrace it or to suppress it. A lot of times people suppress it because they don't like the outcomes when it doesn't go in their favor and they don't know how to handle those outcomes. That's why we call them rage quitters, right? Why? Because they are raging because things are not working out. Destroy something because it didn't work out in my favor. What does that tell me about them in life? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. That's why I say games are a waste of time. Games are what psychologists call the perfect medium for us to explore humanity. Putting up, down, left, right, while hovering over the credits options on the title screen of Silk Song unlocks. This dude already look. You know what? Y'all better copy and paste that. All you Silk Song players, y'all better copy and paste that, and keep that. I find it difficult to simplify it. That's the challenge. My intent isn't to challenge nobody's belief, but it usually goes there because the depth. Captain Exit, welcome and happy Sunday, Indica. I'll say this: there's a time and space for everything. And I think that part of maturation and part of understanding life is just when to apply those things. And then also to be able to read the room. Those are things that oftentimes people struggle with. What I mean by reading the room is just, looking at what's going on. What is the trend? Is the trend moving in that direction or is the trend moving in a different direction? Oh my gosh. You and these bits. Oh my gosh, Captain Exit, thank you for the 50 bits. And I'm sorry that there was not an announcement for that. But there should have been. Damn. Thank you so much. I gotta work on that. Everything's still I got so much going on in my real world that this stuff here sometimes is put on the back burner. And one of the things I do need to do is make sure that when I get bits, that we get an alert that tells us that those people did that. So here, I am your alert. Thank you for the 50 bits. You are awesome. I appreciate you, Captain Exit. How have you been? We're just talking about life as we get ready to go to school. And the one thing, I just got back from a walk with my fiance and my dog. Well, tell your fiance and your dog hello and thank you for letting us borrow your time and energy for just a little bit today. I appreciate them. I thought I had Cali Dubs doing some crazy stuff. Hell yeah, school is fantastic. See, that's what I'm talking about, y'all. Cali Dubs 8 just deleted that, and I thought I got rid of that, so I'm gonna have to get rid of Moobot, y'all. Moobot is somebody's doing something. It's just not working right. We're not doing well. Moobot, you and I, we're not doing well. We're not doing well. It's saying I deleted your message, and I don't know who I is because it's saying it's me. I didn't do that. Would you like to play? I am. I would love to play. But I'm on PS5. I'm on PS5, just so you know. I stream on PS5. So I should probably put that. Did I put that in my stream info? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm on PS5. So if you're on PS5, you're definitely welcome. First run is with randoms because I have to give back to the community. I have to give these individuals a chance to win with players that are just equally as passionate about winning as they are, in hopes that we do pull off a victory. We got really close. We got really close the last time. I'm gonna go with Duchess this time. We're in ads. All right. Well, don't worry. I won't start before the ads. All right. Okay, I got my new controller for PS4 this week. Just gotta hook it up. Cheers, Callie. Thank you, Indica. No worries. My joint is not even turned on. I'm gonna eat first. You got it. What? Would I be blop hop in after the rando game? I have to leave for work soon. No, you wouldn't be an ass. No, we already. So we got you, KD, and looks like Exit. Those are the first two that said they wanted to join. So if you want to do that, then that ain't shit. I guess I never thought I would have to create a list. Damn, like the hell, bro. Like y'all making me blush. You know what I'm saying? Y'all making me blush. Like y'all want to play with this old ass man? Damn, son. I'm so honored, man. I feel like and trust me, man. Y'all don't understand. Every little bit matters to me. Every little bit matters, man. The fact that you guys want to hang out with me, that means so much to me. The fact that you want to enjoy this game with me means even more. I'm so humbled. So I got KD and Exit next. Okay, I got KD and Exit next. And after KD and Exit, I got Hippie just there on standby because, sometimes he can and sometimes he can't. And anybody else. Indica, I don't know if you're on. You do NightReign. Lemmy, I don't know if you wanted to get on. Grumpy, I don't know if you wanted to get on. But definitely, it looks like we're going to have some fun today. So let me get this thing started. All right. So I'm going to go with the random run. I'm going to go with Duchess dressed up as Wraith. This is the unlockable one, but this is gangster as hell outfit. I'm sorry, it is. It's straight up gangster. So we're gonna rock with that. Relics. I have the dagger reprise events upon nearby enemies. This thing really works. So when I do my reprise stage, it continues to hit the opponent even after with additional hits that are of equal value of whatever I'm outputting. Attack power increase for every gel. So that means that I don't have a stone sword key to start off with, but I encourage us to go to Evergels every chance we get. And most times, players I'm playing with are going to want to do that. Maximum FP increase for every sorcerer rise unlocked. So important for me to visit them. Just to unlock them is all I really need to do, so I can maximize my FP. Right? Frostbite. This makes me invisible. Well, guess what? I already know how to do that on my own, but guess what? Now I can do it additionally to on my own. Ooh, invisible Duchess. Ooh, people don't know, but that invisible Duchess is bad. That girl bad when because attack power up when I'm facing frostbite afflicted enemies. Well, guess what? I'm gonna frostbite their ass. I'm gonna be hidden, and my attack power goes up on top of my attack power duplicating and probably going up from Everjails too. So that leads to this last one, the coin. This is a part of her remembrance. This is why it's so important to do every player's remembrance, because you get some very important items. And this more important item right here, defeating enemies while art is active, ups attack power. Didn't you hear that before? Continuous HP recovery. Continuous HP recovery, and +3 on vigor, so my health bar is even higher. That's what I'm working with. Okay, let me catch up where we are. Yep, read the room. Like intuitively knowing who will listen and who will discern you. They heard. Thank you. You would like to play it? Yes. Okay, I got my controller. Yep, cheers. No worries. My joint is not even turned on. Yeah, you got to leave for work soon. Yes, I hear you. Ads equal bong rip hits. Yeah, hit it for me, Chief. Played a game today with 2 randoms on Gladius, the normal version. And when we beat it, I saw it was their first time beating it. Kind of felt good to see that I could help them out on their way into the game. I'm telling you, Grumpy, you made Night Fairs for life possibly by doing that. Add an extra Keith. We want to vibe with the old man. Never underestimate the old guy in anime. I'm telling you, man. He is the wise one. I had that happen yesterday with some randoms in the middle of the run. They just started to follow me. Hippie, you already know. They know a little bit, but they don't know everything. And the ones that start following you are really like, yo, what? I want to win. They're tired of losing. And anybody that shows up that has even a close of an idea of what they're doing, they're like, I got you. I'm riding with you, bro. I've seen it happen too. Feels good to help players to get into it. I always hope they keep playing because I want more people in this game. It's beautiful and fun. So the more players, the better. Here we are. We're all preaching the same thing. And that's why we do what we do. That's why we do what we do. I need to take my yeah, I have it off. And that's why we do what we do. Because of that. Oh, no. Shifting Earth. I don't want to do that. Oh, damn. I hope they have Shifting Earth. They put me in the box. I don't. I wanted to make sure I had Shifting Earth. I forgot. I got caught up. On the high scale from 1 to 10, I'm like a 15. Damn, Indica. I can't operate this game at a 15. Nice, GG's. Yes. Again, was deleted. I don't know what the hell's going on. Haha, you gotta be crazy. They deleted ha, Captain. This is some crazy shit, man. Hold on. I'm about ready to fire all the auto mods until I can figure out who's the culprit. I'm about ready to fire them all until I can figure out who's the culprit. Who's doing this? Who's trying to delete every by a mod? It just says a moderator too. It doesn't say by this moderator. It says a moderator. And don't even tell me who that moderator is. I don't know how that happens. Shield Safety Center. That's not it. Let's see. I'm looking to see what this is here. Settings, moderation. I mean, mod management. Keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that one. All right, so let's take a look at what we got going on. Oh, we have the mountains. Okay. Mountains, we're going up against the dogs. They're more holy. So it's tricky because we have to go into the mountains in order to survive the last night boss. There are some great drops in the mountains as well. We're going to let Recluse take a look at that first. Because Recluse is the one that is going to dictate. We're going to go with, I'll do a continuous recovery. Sorry, you're too late. I'll continue to keep trying to heal. I'm always trying to keep alive, stay alive, y'all. We got enough to level up. I think we should just go ahead and peg that. I told y'all, first things first. What do? We're going to go to church, y'all. We're going to a sacred church. We're going to get holy. We got to level up to level 2. And in order to get holy, you have to be able to give yourself, replenish your life. That's what this is all about. We need to replenish our life. So we get this. We got that added one. Let's take a look. We'll hold on to that. Now, where are we headed off to? We should go and see a fort or a church. Oh, this is tough, y'all. This is tough. I mean, this is tough. The reason why I say this is tough is because, remember, these are, the enemies here are a little bit more challenging, and we're level 2. You might have something of value. You stick around here, too. We're going to make sure you're all up. Smith and Stone. Oh, sorry, I got that. Are we hanging out here? Are we having a party here? Are we having a party here? There's another one. There's another one. What else do you have? Oh boy, Banished Knights. This is not good. Tifa just went down. Tifa from Final Fantasy. I bet you. That's Tifa from Final Fantasy. Tifa. We can't do this. They're even backing up. They're like, Tifa, we don't want to do this. We don't want to do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Heal. Oh, this is not good. That's gonna kill both of us. I thought I could get a backstab on them at some point. So, I know this was not a good move, y'all. I'm trying to stay with my teammates in hopes that if we all die together, we all get an understanding that maybe we should try a different plan. But this is a pivotal moment in randoms. When you die early like this, sometimes they quit and sometimes they'll stay with you. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's see what happens. We're going to forget that, okay? We're going to forget that. We're going to forget that. All right? We're going to forget that for now. We're going to take that L. Yep. Yep. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I mean, like, when they say that, you know, games are for kids, that they're not, you know, who would want to play games? You know what I mean? Like, why would you want to play games? You know, there's nothing, you know, you can get out of playing games. Just tell them, you know, show me, prove to me. Let's play this game right here and prove to me that I won't find out something about you. Because that's exactly what we do. We find out about people when they play games. They left. You do it alone. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, I could do it alone, and I probably, if I worked hard at it, I probably would do it on my own, but that's not why. I mean, I play Elden Ring if I want to play on my own. I'm not playing NightReign to play on my own. I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, I know there's that solo option. There's even a duo option, right? That they did out of the behest of the community, because the community wanted, said that, look, here's the problem: we can't find a third. We can always find one, but we can't find a third. And my thing is, the reason why we can't find a third is because no one wants to be a third. The reason why no one wants to be a third is because they feel like they're not playing a team game. Being a third means you got to be a little bit more responsible than just looking out for your friend. And I know this because the game I used to play, 2K basketball, they had this thing called 3-on-3 Park. And in 3-on-3 Park, you always had to play with threes. You didn't play with twos. There was options to play with twos. There were options to play with solo too. But the difference was, damn, I'm just taking forever to get this because I'm at level 1. The difference was that finding that third person was the problem. And the reason why it was an issue was because, again, people didn't know how to work with other people in a capacity where it wasn't just them and their friend. Well, I mean, that's what this game reminds me of. And that's why, as tough as it is to play with randoms, I also understand that, my first victory in this game was when I played with randoms. The first Night Lord I beat, Gladius, the dog, when the game first came out, was when I played with randoms. So I know it's possible. Great Sword's not really good for me. Let's go with this. People do mostly useless stuff all the time. You can just ask them what they do on their downtime. Real ridiculous. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. Welcome to the community. And that is a very good statement. I love that. I'm so happy that you have joined our community. Welcome in. Playing with randoms is a lot of fun, but it gets better when you clear out the first few ones. Yeah, it is. So what happened in this one was that we went here, right? Went and got the grades. They decided they wanted to go to this camp, and that immediately I'm concerned because we're too low leveled. We have two players. Actually, all three of our players are not really sturdy players. They are squishy. And going into this camp would be really tough for us to do. But because someone pegged it and said that's what we want to do, let's go. We died. As a result of us dying, I went over to revive one of our buddies, and then obviously we both died. And then consequently, the third came over to try to rescue us and died too. They all said, that's it, we quit. Now, why? Why did they quit? Because they made a mistake. They didn't understand why the mistake was made. I mean, because everybody wants to have a perfect run, but there's no perfect run. There's no perfect run. There's no such thing as a perfect run. I mean, you make a perfect run. You make the run perfect by learning from your mistakes. You don't get better at this game by quitting. I think that's the biggest disappointment I knew was coming to this game eventually, because the first weekend people just kind of grinded through because they didn't know. So they were like, the only way I can learn this game is by playing it. So I'm going to take L's, I'm going to get defeats, but I enjoy the experience. Those are the true Souls players because they understand the concept that you die to win, you die your way to victory, right? But the problem that I also noticed was that people who are new to Souls but are not new to playing competitive or online gaming know that there are some signs that will start showing up when people get tired of, I know we use the operative word carry, but in essence it is it's having more knowledge than everybody else, whereas that you feel like you have to do a lot more leading than what you feel is fair, and a lot more of picking up the pieces where other people are struggling, right? And it's fair that sometimes you do have to carry. When you're playing with randoms, there's a lot of that. And the reason why there's a lot of it is because of exactly the reason why I say that we should be respectful of those people that have journeyed before us because they bring experience and education to the forefront that can help us navigate spaces a lot easier. And I think that's what this does. That's what this game does. It tells you that experience matters. And the problem is that not everybody respects experience. We're in ads. Damn, I joined back. The team has abandoned you. Yeah. Okay, got my soup. Be on the alert. I'll let you know when I hook up this new controller. Got it. Yeah, they quit. Immediately in the beginning of the run, where you see my runes. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm awake. Where you see my runes is where we lost our friends. They all kind of y'all be trying to get into this. Y'all be trying to get into this. Uh, see, I know that strategy. Circle your enemy. Try to distract them. There you go. With trying to. Oh. I still got a little time. I think I got a little time. I could do this. Thank you for the bits, Grumpy. Grumpy, Captain. Oh shit! I'm not doing this. No, we're not doing that. That's some bullshit, yo. My peoples leave me and then they give me a death right bird. Fuck that. That's some bullshit there. That's the tomfoolery that this game offers. Yeah, thank you, Grumpy. I'm trying to be couch locked here with the arrow. look, look, I'm telling you. All I know is that I'm not dealing with a death right bird right now. I'm not doing that. Let's see what else do we have here. We have this fort over here that I can mess around with. I think I'm not sure though, because it's gonna take me a minute to get up here. I'm not sure. I'm going in tonight at level 2, y'all. This is a L. But it's an exploratory L. We're gonna see what we can get done. Thank you for the redeem. Yes, I'm gonna try to fuck him up. I am Grumpy. I'm gonna do my best. Oh. I should probably be at least a 6 for the night, but I'm not. Oh, you had to get in this too, huh? I'm about to die. I knew that was gonna happen. Well, let's see, queuing it up because what will end up happening is I'll probably just die out of the night because this is the wrong map anyway. If it was city, I'd probably go exploring in the city. As you can see, the rain is coming through. Real ridiculous. So glad you asked that question. Yes, I do. But first off, let me ask you this question: are you a streamer? Who are you? I must find out. And hmm, we don't know yet, but we do know one thing. If you do like this game and you are on PlayStation 5, yes, I do play with streamers. I do play with my community. Matter of fact, I just started a list. I just started a list of who was going to join us. If you're on PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4, you are more welcome to join. Oh, you're on Steam? I do have PC too. I'm Cali Dubs 8 on Steam as well. Join my Discord. Let's connect. Um, I still have work to do on my PC version of NightReign, so I'm definitely going to be on there. And I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. And yes, matter of fact, right now, that was a random run that was unsuccessful. because the randoms left. Tifa and was it Tanjiro? Tanjiro? They cut out early. They cut out real early. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and get that one started right now. I got KD because KD has to run exit. How's the controller looking? You ready? Thank you. Thank you. I will definitely go on there and accept it. Real ridiculous. Welcome to the community. I hope I don't know how you found us, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it is more than just me. All right. I'm telling you right now, ridiculous. It's ridiculous how many people are in this community that stream and how much every stream we grow. And thanks to you, we're one more person stronger. So hang out here, and I assure you, at the end of this stream, you're going to meet some of the other great people in our community, and you're going to be able to tab us up and feel good to know that you are a part of an ever growing souls community that is just I've never experienced. Look, I'm an old ass man. There's a lot of things I've experienced in life. This is the first time I've experienced something like this. And what I mean by that is that a community that honestly is supportive of each other, and it's not bound by boundaries of countries, states, or even regions. Truly special, man. Yes, yes, and the Titanic flute song says it all. Thank you so much, Grumpy. Thank you so much. Okay, KD, exit. Are you ready? Exit. Do I think I have you both on my friends list. I should. I think we've played before, so I should have you on my stuff. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go up here, do a shifting earth first. Let's do things correctly. So this is a signboard. This is another area of the game that you get access to after you beat one of the Everdark, the super dark bosses, right? You get this option. And one of the things that you get to do in here is change the earth, which is called the shifting earth or conjure a shifting earth. So you get all of them. Because by this time, or most of them, but the ones that you've experienced on your own will show up. Not all of them if you haven't seen them all. But if you've seen them all, they'll all show up here and you get to choose which one you want. I am of the city, and I believe the city is by far the one you get the most drops and the best opportunity to beat the Everdarks. So I'm going to shift to the city and we're going to go to expedition. You ready, KD? Got it. What boss we're going after? What boss do you need? I know you had mentioned Libra, you had mentioned Augur. I'm down. I mean, Augur is probably the more challenging boss. Um, because it's a boss that requires you to have a lot of range weapons. Um, I'm down for that one. Equilibrious Beast. Look, I've dealt with his ass long enough to know I can deal with him some more. Dark Drift Knight is another one that is really fun. Everyone loves this fight. I'm kind of on the fence on this fight because he really does kick my ass a lot too. Fisher in the Fog is to me a beautiful fight, but it's not the fan favorite. It's probably the least. And the night aspect is by far beautiful. Just it's a beautiful experience. So what boss do you need? And exit if there's a boss that you also need and we find that they're like we can do both, then we can at least knock out one that covers you both. Then I'm down for that too. Okay, I see you. Captain, remind me again if I missed you, how I have you in here. Because there's a lot. If you're still there. Nope. I'm gonna invite you right now. Get you here. and I'll wait to hear what Captain says. Or I could just put my password up, and then you could just join via my password, and then that way you can just show up. You know what I'm saying? You just show up. But KD, you tell me what boss you want to go after. I know that you shared with us the list um the other day, and I think we did get one of them. I don't know, man. I play so many. Even after stream, man, I still play some games, so I'll be forgetting. You failed to join again. You know what? That happened yesterday too, huh? All right, invite. Let's try it again. Select players. Um, there we go. Yeah, we did Adele. That's right. Well, we didn't beat it, huh? Did we beat Adele? I don't remember, man. I'm telling you, man, I be high. I gotta go back and watch my vibe. I know I beat somebody yesterday. I know I beat Gladius. I beat Enhanced Gladius. I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Did we beat Adele? Well, if you have Augur, Libra, Dark Drift, and Calico left, then we did. Yeah, we did, man. Shoot, man. I play too many of these games, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't look. That tells you, man. L's, W's at this point, they're all the same, dude. Don't have night. Oh, that's right. You gotta beat. Yeah, that's right. You gotta beat a couple more in order to get night aspect available. All right. Okay. So, let's do them in order. Augur is at the top of the list, so we'll go and do Augur now. If we're gonna do Augur, Augur needs lightning to be an effective strategy. Fire helps, but lightning is the better of the two. So definitely looking at making sure that you have some lightning. Now, I'm gonna continue with this element, um, just because it helps me get to the main fight. But I may have to switch this out. That's okay. We can find. We can. All right. So this is what I'll do then. One of the things that we can do is we'll definitely have to find camps with the city. There are going to be some better drops that will have the effect of lightning that we'll be able to do. The main thing that I'll say that we just need to make sure that we do, I may have to change this one out. I have this preset saved, so I may have to change this one out and look for something that has lightning in it. Lightning damage, bow attacks. Wow. If I was a Iron Eye, that would be really good. Glintstone, items confer, Thunderbolt. This one's really good. I like Thunderbolt. Yeah, I like this. Thunderbolt, even though it's not perfect, I like it. So we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll do this. I won't be able to conceal myself too much, but I got lightning. Just do that in there. Just do that in there. Okay. All right. So, Captain, I think Captain not there for this run, but if Grumpy, if you wanted to jump in, I think you were next. Hippie, I don't know where you are. I think Hippie was on standby because Hippie's always like I'm on standby. So Grumpy, if you are interested, I think I saw you on. I will send you an invite, and then on the next run, if Captain is ready, then we will throw Captain in as well. I thought I saw you on. I can't yet. Okay. Oh, okay. No problem. Then we may have to go with a random. If you're okay with the random, KD. then we'll go with a random, unless Hippie is there or somebody or someone else is in the chat. So, um, I gotta take out my password though, cause nobody can be on it. Remove. Yeah. Oh, you're starting your I. Okay, so you're doing your remembrance. Okay. So you're gonna have to peg us a spot that you need to go to. I would say take a look at the map, and if it's a space that we could do in day one, then we're gonna do it in day one, okay? Because day two, we're going straight to the city. All right, we're going straight to the city, man. So we're gonna go with auger using the city and our remembrance. Boy, that's shrinking our pool of thirds, but that's okay though, because everything that you do shrinks the pool of availability of those people. So let's say you have a remembrance, only you can have the remembrance in the pool. So it only is going to pool players that do not have a remembrance going. City is an event that you have to get to. So now that pool shrinks by another, by the fact that it's an event where you have to have, you either have to have city or you have to have no event. And then I think the third one is the fact that they're only needing one person instead of you being into a pool of others. So we'll see how it goes. Now we're in the matchmaking. While that happens, what I like to do before the ad starts is go to the sparring grounds to practice before I go into the fight. Each player that I play with has unique differences, and here you can see I have lightning already imbued into my original weapon. And one of the things that I really like is the restaging, because now it still continues to attack. Let's see, let's get that going. Restage. And let's see, what else? And then that is the actual Ash of War itself. It's not the best, but it works. Especially for distance, it works. Okay, we got a Recluse. That's good. And Iron Eye. Believe it or not, this is not a bad lineup for this fight because honestly, a Bonk player, it's really hard because Augur moves so much. It's really hard to track Augur down effectively. So this is actually a good lineup. We're in ads. First stretch of the run's not too much, so you're not gonna miss a lot. It's the second part of the run that, obviously we want to make sure you're there for. Okay, there it is. Peg the first area. It's going to be tricky. There's a lightning camp right there too, so that's good. We'll have to get to that lightning camp. But let's start off with this little miniature camp here. This is a good place to clean up. These items are starter items. It's a way to introduce you to what passives can do for you. So like here, improve holy damage negation. Let's see what's over here. This is just what was that? Improve holy attack power. So that could be something. If I have holy, I would like to use, make it a little bit more powerful. That's something of value. Then you want to go to the first grace that you can get to. There's also some sorcerer seals here. Recluse is taking care of that, so it tells me Recluse does know a little bit about what they need. That's good. We're going to go to the white icon. The white icon is a fort. And remember, I was telling you guys you want to go to a fort or a church first. the great churches, the crumbling ones, or the forts, because these are lower level bosses or little enemies that you have to take down to scale up. So we're going to scale up by using them. I'm going to just go over here and just see if there's anything of value that falls. There's nothing there. The reason why I know there's nothing there is because if it's white, it's a low level, base level weapon. It's not a upscale weapon. Here's one location that you could find. Ta-da! Stone sword keys. You need a stone sword key to unlock the Everjails. And remember, in my relic lineup, one of my relics says that my attack power goes up for every Everjail enemy defeated. So it's really important for me to ensure that we have an opportunity to do that. And now, as you can see, that other piece of my relic, the lightning. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, bro. Your feet hurt. That is showing up. And that works too. That works too. We'll take that. We'll take that. And that's it. We got that. Get some of that, bro. Get some of that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I'm going to tell you something. Being electrocuted ain't no joke. Guarding ability. Successful guarding. I don't do a lot of guarding. So I'll turn this into a dual weapon situation. Now that I have two of these, we're going to take a look here just to see if there's any goodies here. Oh, there's one goodie. Oh, no, pickled turtleneck. That's for our stamina. Improved stamina. Another thing that happens is, oh, warming stones. I'll hold on to warming stones. Okay, they're going to go and check in there. I could check in here and get a staff. I could do something. Improve damage negation at full. I'll take that. All right, so now we're going to notice. You see what he did? You see what he did? He has a remembrance. So he hits that marker there to let us know that that's a place that we need to go to. And it's better to go now. It's better to go now. The reason why it's better to go now is because when the rain begins, it goes from the outside in. We don't know which outside is going to contract. So it's better to grab as much as you can from the outskirts of the map as early as you can, because this could be an area that could be spared, or it could be an area that we have to take care of. Oh, we have a night farer. Okay. We're going to restage this. No, we can't give him no space. No space. No space. No space. No space. Then we're going to go silent. And now we're going to really get busy because we can't give him any space. No space. Back patties are us. Good night. Good night. Get that over with. We don't play here, man. Let's get that over with. We got stuff to do, y'all. Checkmate. Look, and now, look. Notice. Perfect timing. Great job, KD. Great job, KD. We got to stop by this... we got to stop by this church. We went to a church. We need to go to another church. I'm going to pick up a pouch. And I'm going to pick up two of these. I'm going to pick up a stone just because I'm going to hold on to this weapon because it already has lightning imbued in it. So I can afford scaling it up. There's two ways to go up that mountain. One is to scale it. The other is to take the spring. Both are effective and both work. I'm going to take the spring because I'm just lazy like that. Okay, we got that. All right, now we're going to the Everjail. I got a key as well. So after this one, we can get another one too. Let's get these ads out of the way because they be trying to do too much. All right, stone sword key activated. Doop. Now we win here. My attack power goes up. Oh, I love this one. This is our most favorite one, y'all. This is the one that I love. Why? Because it's an easy one. At least we should make it easy. Oh, get back, because I knew you were going to do that. These things are coming after me. Get that. Back patties are us. Get some lightning. Yeah, we cooking. We're doing a barbecue. We're doing a barbecue, yo. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm gonna go with the 10. I normally will go with the other one, but this is good. Okay. What else do we have? Okay, there's another one right here. We can hit that church. You want to go in here? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go in here. I'm gonna go inside the tunnel. I'm gonna go get a stone. Let me go get a stone. Thank you for the unlurk. I need to get that. I need to get that feature in here. The runs are going okay. One of the things that I am learning is that the randoms are not ready, bro. The randoms are not ready for this, and we died early on the first run, and as a result of that, the randoms quit on me. So we just did an exploratory run, which was not really effective, but it was good. And so here we are, man. We're actually doing this run now with KD and a random, and we're in the process of getting through the first day. Yeah, we the band. I know, huh? I mean, I wish, but you know, I think that it's one of these things where I think they just don't really understand that failure is a part of the process in a way that's different than in Elden Ring. When you die in Elden Ring, there's a different outcome than when you die here. And I think that that's the misunderstanding that these new players are having with this game. So I'm going to give them grace and just say that, hey, you know what? They just weren't ready. They weren't ready. And it's okay. But if they had stayed, who knows? Real story, y'all. First time I played Elden Ring. Thank you. First time. Thank you for the hydration, hippie. First time I played Elden Ring, NightReign. I don't know if it was a glitch. I don't know if the player quit on purpose or intentional, but they disconnected from the game. And by them disconnecting, okay, where I can go to that one over there. I just thought, okay, you heading this way? Okay. So I don't have it. I thought somebody else had a mark. I thought somebody else had a stone sword key. If you don't have a stone sword key, don't go this way. I thought somebody else had one. That's why I pegged it. I'm sorry if that is not true. Because it looks like the mage is waiting for us to fight this super boss over here. So let's just go ahead on. I see you spinning. All right, we're heading your way. We're heading your way. All right, we're heading your way. You know, you spinning like, yo, we got something real big over here. Poison, Cragblade. I love poison. All right. Put a marker on that. How about that? How about you put a marker on it? Let's do that. Let's go this way. Turn. Spring over. Okay. All right. There we go. Oh, oh my God. This is an all day. This is an all day one. If we can get this one done with the city, though, it turns out to be a really good one, though. Up, up, up. Way to keep them alive, KD. This is tough. I'm gonna say it's tough because we don't have a tank. Thank you for the sub, Shadow. Thank you for the sub over here in that world of kick. You didn't really enjoy that, for you put in. Catch the next one. Do you have a schedule you can share? Yeah, I do have a schedule. I am on every weekend, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. No, 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 no. I'm on 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time every weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm on 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time until 11 p.m. Tuesdays and Thursdays. So, know this, that today is one of those days where, yes, I am here, and we are trying our very best to not die, but we're out of time, y'all. We're out of time. We're gonna have to let this one go. We gotta let this one go. I'm not gonna die fighting that fight. And we're at level 6 right now. We could still salvage the day and the night if we just keep it moving, man. That's a fight that we can agree that, hey, you know what? It was a good fight, but we just not leveled high enough to get that one done. And is the mage still fighting? The mage is still... Oh, boy, y'all both are still fighting. Honestly, even in that one KD, I would have been okay with us coming back on day 2 and clearing that dude out. But dying it's a setback. It's a setback. Not the end of the world. It's just we got to go back over there and get your money. So that means we got to finish what we started. No, I hear you. I appreciate you doing that. I think you had to. You had to do it. We can get this one. I think you can. Hey, Revenant, you bad. You bad. You bad. All right, this is where you about to get stupid. Okay, they're gone. Oh. Okay, we are still here. It's hard to tell sometimes, man. I'm sorry. It's like now we gotta go. It's tough because it's like there are a lot of times where it's like, yeah, we could do it, and then there's times where it's like, I don't know if we can do it. Revenant is gonna kill me. We're struggling now. If this is what that, unfortunately, what do they call it? Proverbial snowball effect. Do you have time before work for one more? I tried reviving her. Yeah. This is. Yeah. We're still in it though. Level 5 is not the end of the world. We can make something happen out of this. I have money down on the ground that we gotta take care of, and so let me disappear because they're gonna really start messing with me. Okay. We got her up. Get the dogs. Gotta get the dogs first. The dogs are ridiculous. Okay. The good thing is that we do have all of our heals. So that's good. It may take us a little longer to defeat this boss, but it won't be because we can't keep ourselves healthy while we go through this process. This crab is ridiculous, man. That crab is straight up ass ridiculous. Gotta get rid of that thing quick. Death Blight. Oh, this is so much fun. Oh, this is so much fun. Death Blight. So we gotta kill the ads. They drop boluses that we can then consume to stave off the Death Blight, so that then we can go in here and actually fight. Oh damn! Fight this animal that is. This is where range works. Now they after me because I got the dot. So now, see how he's all after me now because I'm the mark now. Even a crab, everybody. So I have to play the bait game. Keep the crab. Yep. I see you. You're trying to do that sidestep BS. I know what you're doing. I know how you operate. No. I know how you operate. You ain't slick. Look. Look, I done been around crabs, bro. Look, they ain't gonna spit. I ain't gonna spit at me. I don't know what that is that you trying to hit me with. I'm gonna go up with this claw. Let's see what you do this way. Let's see what you do this way. Yep. Yep. Let's get you up, up, up. All your friends are now after me. I need a bolus. Go. Well, hold on to that because we need to get in here. Stay in here and do some work. Yeah. See if I can get some more boluses. I'll take that. We need to stay alive. Don't death blight us. Don't death blight us. No, 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 no. I know you're trying to hold on to me. You're trying to hold on to me. Let's get some more over here. Let's get one more. Oh, we gotta hurry up. Hit that. There we go. We're about to get her. There we go. GG, everybody. GG, everybody. Y'all need me. I can jump in after. Okay, hippie. We'll see. And I think we may need another one. Stay on standby. Okay, so I got money left over here by this Revenant. I'm sure you guys have some money left over somewhere nearby there too. So, oh shit, there's something else down here, dude. Oh no, it's not. I thought this was one of those other events that can happen. How did I end up way down here? No, 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 no. Not gravity. Not gravity. No, not the gravity stone boys. Gravity stone boys. Where's our buddy Revenant? There she is. Yeah, good night. Just stop. There we go. Let's just take care of that real quick. Projectile drop off. Do you need that? Reduce damage drop off. I'm gonna drop that. Since you have range. We need to go. Okay, so this is tricky, but this is true. Here's what we need to do. We need to hit this spring. That's not the right spring. No, I don't know. Okay. Let me just put this out here. We need to get there. We need to get there. I don't know how we're going to do it. I think the bell bearing hunter is best way I could say this, the bell bearing hunter is it's a win at a cost of a loss. Oh damn, I just left something on the ground. Oh Lord, I got something goody. That was good. Got Earth Tree Favor. That helps. So we're gonna finish what we started with the bell bearing hunter. Great job. Getting them down. Let's see what we got. Improve lightning damage. FP restoration. I like the FP restoration. So we're gonna hold on to that. Thank you guys for catching that. We need to get to the blue icon. We have to get to that church. We need that flask. See where we're going. So part of the challenge right now is that Sorcerer Rises opened. We have one on the map, and we haven't opened it. So there's no FP game. I'm not sure if the mage, if the recluse we have has that as a feature. But one thing I know for certain is that when the night begins to subside, this church is not going to be accessible. Lurking around, Miss Meadow. Thank you for the lurk. I love the music on your streams, bro. Hey, I appreciate you for that. And Unknown, I'll be honest with you. It says a lot about you and me. If you appreciate that, man, that tells you know what that says? That dude, we appreciate similar chill vibes, man. The music is a reflection of my life. I live with music. I'm from a city that is all music, and that's why I do what I do. That's why I do what I do. And thank you for giving that shout out. Thank you for giving that shout out. Miss Metal is a wonderful streamer. I love the energy in her community as well. And believe it or not, you know, I love metal too. So just having her here is a pleasure, and I appreciate the alert. I really do. I'm going to this rise because it's gonna help me in the fight. I have 20,000. We have a merchant that's really pleasantly close by, so that's gonna help. It's gonna help with another talisman. I'm probably gonna pick up, but I'm gonna open up this rise. Oh, good. It's an open door rise. So there's many ways to open these rises quickly. This one, there's only 2 ways, and this is one of them. The other one would be a light that you'd have to light on the other side. These starlit shards are free. I'll take those. I don't know if the mage is going to get over here, but Recluse can regenerate her own FP by collecting I guess the ashes of the elements that are being used. I have to do it a different way. Okay, so they're already in there. They went to the left. Okay, they went to the left. All right, my FP bar went up as a result of that. You can see it in the evidence of my blue bar. There's a black gap. That's the additional FP that I gained. I believe Recluse, if Recluse has that one, will also gain it just because I went there. And maybe even if Recluse doesn't visit it, it still is impactful for it to be unlocked. That's all it needs to be, is unlocked. And the music is a reflection of the life that I lived. I am Generation X. I was born in the 70s. The 80s is where I was a kid and grew up. But it was also the launch of things called video games. And from there, you know, starting off with the very first systems that ever were created. Moving forward, so we're talking about in television, Atari, Texas Instruments. Then you start moving into the area of the first, was it Sega comes out, the first PlayStation, all of those. Are they downstairs or upstairs? All of those were things that I helped be a part of as an experience. And then you talk about the genre of music. So we're talking about the 70s, you know, late 60s, early 70s. You start to hear some of that music in here. And then you start hearing a lot of the 80s. Then you'll start hearing some of the 90s. You'll start hearing some of the early 2000s, and then some of the 2010s. And then also the teens, and now we're into the 20s. You're going to get a little taste of everything because music is a part of my life. Everything I do, I do to a rhythm. Every memory that I have created has been surrounded by some type of musical experience that has happened in my life. I grew up playing an instrument, so it was definitely something that I ingrained in me early on and often. And so a lot of my greatest memories come to me by way of a song, something that happened in the past. Yeah, Gen X is so cool. Witness all the good stuff. I witnessed a lot. I witnessed a lot. I witnessed a lot. I've seen a lot. I've witnessed a lot. And I think that that's part of what is so unique about my generation compared to millennials, baby boomers, and even Gen Zs, of which I'm so fortunate enough to be a parent of, is that taking damage boost negation. I need that damage boost. We're gonna get rid of that. Um, the main thing is that we've seen it all. We lived a generation where cell phones never existed, where parents, the way they communicated with us was by street lights. They basically told me, your ass need to be home before the street lights come on. You wanted to find out where I was, I had to leave a list. I had to leave a list of people's houses and their phone numbers and their parents so that if there was anything that happened, they would be able to communicate and let us know, right? Play dates were arranged. Damn, power of vengeance. I guess I just need to hold on to this shit because, damn, this. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to do. I just gotta hold on to that. Let's just say this. I just need to hold on. Did y'all go upstairs? They went upstairs. I just need to hold on to that for a second. I don't even know what to do. Duplicate it now. I wish I could. I wish I could, but you already know whatchamacallit. You already know they got guards over there and everything. Put it in your offhand. Got it. Okay. It is in my offhand. All right. Okay, let's go. Just disappear. Get out of there. It gives buff. Okay, it's in my offhand. But that shit is not gonna help me. Yeah. Damn, that almost killed me. Hold on, get back, y'all. Get back, get back. Cause this thing, oh my gosh. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my gosh, you're killing us. You're killing us. You're literally killing us. Let me get back. I had 2100 HP as Iron Eye. What? Until you die. Until you die. Every skill until you die. Okay, well, I don't know. We're abandoning. Yep, we're abandoning. We're getting out of here. Okay, we're getting out. Get out. Get out. Gemini said that's it. Gemini said get out. We need to dupe this though. Like, and the problem is we're running out of time to dupe this. We've run out of time to dupe this. I'm gonna try. We gotta go over here. You gotta, like, there's people over here. There's people over here for us to dupe this. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. But I'm gonna go over here and dupe it. I'm ready to dupe it. I'm running over here right now to dupe it. But y'all gotta come over here and get it. Okay, it's duped. It's duped, and I'm dead. Okay, we got it. Okay, you're down. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can help you. Come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, heal, heal. Roll. They are just trying to kill us. Oh, they're trying to kill us. One more heal. One more heal. This is gonna be tough, y'all. And the tombstones don't help. There's a grace right there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There's a grace right here. It's gonna be tough. Get 6 back. Alright, we got 6 back. That helps. I'll load up. Of course the random left. Oh my god. Great observation there. Oh my gosh, man. Look, look. What did we do wrong, y'all? Chat, what did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? We're in ads too. That's what we did wrong. Ads starting, oh, they start in 3 minutes. I got 3 heals left. If I can get through this one, I might be able to regenerate one of them. You guys on PlayStation or PC? We're on PlayStation. I'm on both, but I stream on PlayStation. I stream on PlayStation. I got a Warm and Stone. King, where you at? Oh no, King. Oh no. Dad, I'm in a circle, bro. Just die away. Just die off and I got 3 left. So I'll hopefully be able to get some work done here. Okay. All right, you here. Good. Good. We got it. We got it. Get some. Boy, look at them numbers. Damn. Them numbers ain't no joke. Oh, Lord have mercy. Why'd that person quit? Why'd they quit? Why'd they quit? They don't know better. Lord have mercy. Dude, with the flying freaking fracking frack? I can't. I can't do that, though. I know. I can't do that. That's the reason why. Look, unknown. We don't solve the problem by not playing in duos. I mean in trios. We only create the problem even more. We have to be the solution. And in order to be the solution, we have to be available as that third that is the one that says, hey, you know what? I got you, bro. I'm going to figure this out. We're going to work together. We're going to work together. We're going to get this done right. Otherwise, what are we doing? All we're really doing is creating a situation that's going to consistently get worse until eventually people are going to stop playing. I know this for a fact because this is what happens in these kind of games. Oh, they are twins. Oh, for real, though, huh? All right, so now me and you are at it, huh? All right, well, guess what? You're not going to see me. Now, don't run away from me. Don't you 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 run away from me. All right, let's get back. Let's get back to you. All right, let's keep our healthy. Oh, you did that right on the wrong time. Okay, so now I got you. I got you. Do I have anything else? Oh, hold on. All right. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. I have no more heals left. Okay, let's get that right. Drop this, because I'll visit that around. I'll visit that as often as I can. All right, just enough to get some hits and then get back. Heals. There's a hit. Nope. Take that. Yep, we got that one. Okay, got that one. Okay, we got one down. One to go. Oh, get back, get back, get back. Get back. Discord doesn't work. That one doesn't? Okay. I'll provide you another link. Sometimes I don't know why it doesn't. It does that. Like I'll have it for it to be unlimited, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, we're gonna all of a sudden now we're gonna call it a 7-day link, and we're gonna shut it down. Okay. All right. So try it again. Unknown. Try again. Or the alternative option is there's two. I see. Yeah, that one I think is the one that does still work. This thing is for real, bro. He hard as hell. I almost got an alt. Try to keep. Yeah, we might. I think we got him. There we go. GG. 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 Man, they giving us something gold? Winding Grace. Yeah, I gotta take the Winding Grace. I'm gonna take it. Hell, your lightning doesn't reach that far. Well, he moved. He moved out of my range, so I blame him. And I thank King for getting that W. Okay, King's gonna get his stuff. I'm gonna go to the cheap. I'm gonna go to the cheap merchant. See if there's anything of value over there that I can get. But anything that's range based. That's not what I want. I already have that. Huh. The best weapon I have. Kill every little guy. Yeah, there's a timing mechanism with staying in the rain. Um, that I've yet to fully experiment, but there's a time tail that you can use to kind of get an idea of how long you stay in the rain. We're gonna run back. Resets. If I'm not mistaken, it resets when we get back into the circle. When I get that extra one back, that's when it's time for me to go back. Get that sixth one back. Oh, we weren't blessed with a Loretta sighting. One 28, 11 gets us 49. Power of Vengeance. Was that plus 12 on the right side? Oh, hold on. Oh, R2 effect. Power of Vengeance. So I got enhance all attributes upon defeating. Says 39. At 39. Increase 15, 15. Holy attack. Garden ability. 15, 15. Power of vengeance. 39 is that number? So 39 people have been killed, which gives you 39 stack buffs. Got it. Got it. So goes away when I die. Perfect. All right. So I don't want that to go away. So that means I need to keep that number. And I need to go. There's some people over here. But I need to get some more heals and come back over there and kill them. Got it. Now that makes sense. Sunday school is not just for you guys. It's for the teacher too. It's for the teacher too. So we gotta go kill some more people. I need to get a 40 stack, y'all. I need to get 40. I need to get the 40 number. Get that 40. That's a far reach. No, it's not. It's not a far reach. Everybody learns. Teachers learn from their students. You know what I'm saying? And from the community. And from guest speakers. I think he killed him. Damn. He went and got his number up. I can't get my number up. Not like that. I'm still at 39. Maybe there's some people down. There are those the dead people over there, but I don't know. Okay, well, 39 is gonna be the number I guess I'm gonna end up with, because KD need to get his number up. So the red lines going into you are the buffs. Got it. See, we learn. Well, we cleared every ad, I think, in the area, right? I think we've taken care of everybody, right? I don't think there's anything. Maybe there's some of these over here, like way over here on this side. Usually there's like a little camp over here. Katie is by the dragon. Okay, well, I'm over here. I'm going to go over here. How about that? All right. And I'm in the circle. I have no more heals. Okay. So he said, that's it. He said, I can't do this without dying. All right. Hit L2 with the grafted sword. Hit L2. Oh, the sword buff also increases our stats. So the blue is the buff from the stats. That extra blue bar is the buff from the stats. Damn, that is a buff. That's a hellified buff. Yeah. It's about 2 minutes in base. Yeah, this is a weapon I use in ER because I thought it looked cool. All right, so we gotta remember to keep this out and buff as often as we can. I don't have a ranged weapon other than this cannon. So, and I don't think the cannon is really gonna be effective. And then I also have the thunderbolt, which isn't really effective. But we'll go with this. Let's go. Yeah. Once we have the buff on, we can swap it out. But just make sure that we swap it when we need. Yeah, when the green lines are gone. Perfect. Yep. All right, y'all. The random left. KD and I are going after this boss. Initially, it was a trio, and now it is just us two. That one, and I'll grab this. I'm thirsty. All right, get this up. Let's hydrate. All right. There's something else that I'm looking for. Oh, I get it. So 12. So it's a, yeah, that's life and death difference. Yeah, that is a big difference. That is going from 1147 to 1284 and HP. Then look at the FP. Yeah, all of them. The cannon, really. I should really figure out how to use that damn cannon, to be honest with you. That bitch is hitting at almost 500. That's the weapon. How do I use that shit? I go from yeah, yeah. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, how did I gotta figure out how to use this. Nah, not that. Oh my gosh. Like, look how long it takes for me to set that thing up. Oh my. I think that's what it is. Is there a way to do this faster? L1 to aim. Well, we're gonna try it out, man. I gotta find a way to use this thing. I gotta find a way to put that thing into action. L1 to aim, and then shoot. Yeah, somewhere it's just gotta work. Somewhere this has gotta be a part of the plan, yo. You're hitting at 500. Somewhere this has to be a part of the plan. I don't know where, but it's gotta be a part of the plan. Look at our stats now, and that's without the buff, right? This is back to normal. And then when we do that buff, that's crazy. That's crazy, yo. I know. I know. I know. Clutch your pearls. Some stuff that's about to happen that ain't gonna be that ain't gonna be good. Ain't gonna be good. Appreciate the advice and the help, hippie, and the good luck. We definitely gonna need it. We definitely gonna need it. We're gonna get there though. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get a dub, y'all. We're gonna get a dub today. You're a little scared? It's okay. That means you care. Anytime you're scared, that means you care. You care about the outcome. And it also means that you're hyper focused. It's about to smack this. Yeah. Well, yeah. We're about to see. All right. We got to buff immediately. Okay. Okay. Where is this thing? Get that. L1 to aim. Well, I guess I don't have to do that if I'm doing that, huh? Is that thing even hitting? I don't think it's hitting, bro. I don't think this thing's hitting. Oh, damn. That hit something. Whoa, whoa. Damn, that did hit something. That hit something. Oh. Oh, I remember these. They don't like us. They don't like us. Heal a little bit. All right. You know what? We're going to go back to the buff. But we're going to bring out the lightning bolt. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Down. Down. Oh, sleep. 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 Forgot about the sleep. I forgot about the sleep. Yeah. Yeah, we got that. We got that one. That's not working. Here we go. Here we go. You don't see me, huh? Uh-oh. Here we go. There we go. Right on time. Right on time. Good critical. Good critical. Okay. Rebuff. Get back. Keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on stamina, heal. Oh, oh. No, 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 no. I can't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I don't have anything to stop that. Go to sleep. Can't go to sleep. Oh, I'm not. I forgot. Okay. This helps too. Oh, oh, water, 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 water everywhere. Oh, heal. All right. We're about a quarter away from an opportunity. There we go. Can we get it? Can we get one? Can we get one? Oh, damn. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. There we go. Here we go. And get that one. Restage. I don't see you anymore. Oh, yes. Critical. You got the critical. Yes. You got the critical. Okay. Vengeance. Let's go. Get that one going. Okay, I need another. Oh, darn. I don't use that yet. Don't use that yet. Up the bubbles. No, no, I can't get you. No, 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 no. You can't. No, no, you cannot explode near me. Nope, 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 nope. You can't explode. Nope, nope. Oh, nope. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. All right, let's get that back into action. All right, here we go. Charge, charge, charge. Let's go. We're close. We're close, KD. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. I got to restage, and that's it, dog. That's it, dog. We got him. We got him. That's what happens when you don't quit. That's what happens when you don't quit. When you don't quit, when you don't fucking quit, this is what happens. This is what happens. Don't quit. Don't fucking quit, man. Shout outs to KD. Great job. Thank you, hippie. Thank you, hippie. Way to go. Good luck. Food's here. Hey, Killer Jelly. Easy money. My ult fucked them up. Augur so easy. Yeah. 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 And that's the and Katie, that's the downside of Augur, is that Augur is so easy. That's the downside of Augur, dude, is that people are like, it's a gimmick fight. But it doesn't matter though. It still felt good, huh? Still felt good though, huh? Huh. It still felt good though, huh? It still feels good. Thank you. Thank you. Who's next? Exit. Your food's gotten here. You still down? I got you. I still have you up. And Hippie has mentioned that Hippie wants to Grumpy. No, Grumpy. You were like literally I was reaching out for you with exit. So let's do this. Okay, so I've gotten KD. We've gotten that done. Um exit and Hippie, you said you wanted to be next, so I got exit and Hippie next, and then the next one I got Grumpy and another. No rush for you. Yeah, that's right. It's true. You know what? You're so kind. So, exit and Grumpy. You ready? What do you need to work on? What do you need to work on? Make sure you breathe. I'm telling you, I don't pick these songs. Know what I'm saying, I think you both the next. I think you both the next because KD had to leave in an hour and a half. You have to leave for work. KD, then maybe you and Hippie should run that as a duo. If you need to get that run in before you go to work. I want to give Exit and I want to give Grumpy a chance to get in, and Hippie will take care of you. KD, you'll get that done real quick, and then Hippie you can jump back in here on that next run if you're still around, if you're still able. All right. So Grumpy and Exit, are you down? Max up, great shields equipped. I don't really use a lot of great shields, so I'm not gonna use that one. Critical hits. Okay, this is good because it restores HP while the art is active. Critical hits is improved, and the first armament is poison. Got to keep that one. Plus any plus one, I'm already liking, so I got to keep that one because it's a plus one. And this is another. Ooh, this is a really nice plus one too. That is really nice. That is nice. Okay, so we have a shifting Earth event. Um, we're gonna do city. Okay. You tell me what boss you need. Grumpy, I think you said you're done. You've done everything. You've done. The Wilder Relic is so good. I know. I know, I know, I know. That's what's unknown about it. That's why you gotta play. Think about it, unknown. Had we quit, I would have not gotten that relic. See how everything kind of evolves, right? Katie and I could have just said, let's restart. Let's bring Hippie in here. Let's try again. I might not have gotten that relic. He said, just try to keep up. In other words, KD, be ready to learn. Hippie's got it routed. Y'all gonna be good. You in great hands, man. Look, this community is in great hands, dude. We are a wonderful community. If you want to learn this game, this is a place to be. If you want to thrive in this game, this is a place to be. If you want people that are committed to giving their very best, regardless of the outcome, this is the place to be. Okay, Exit. What is your call again? Remind me, because it's been a while. I thought it was Exit. If you're live, I should be able to see you, right? I should be able to see you. I see Grumpy. Let's see. If I pass it up, if you want to just remind me, and I will go ahead. If you're there. If not, then it pulls us back into. Oh, you're not live yet? Oh, okay. All right. So KD, if you're going with Hippie, then I'll take whoever is on PlayStation. And Grumpy, you finished all of them. Is there a specific one you want to run? Is there a specific one you want to run? There's a specific one in particular that you want to run that then we'll go ahead and give it a try. And we'll run with a random. I don't mind because again, this is an opportunity for us to give back to the community in hopes that we inspire another random player to not give up. I hope that whoever was playing was lurking in my stream because that's the best time. You know, one day soon, one day in the future, I'll be big enough where randoms will actually know who I am and they will quit a game like this and be lurking and watch us pull out the W. And they'll say to themselves, that's what I get for quitting. That's what I get for quitting. I'm never going to do that again. Dark Drift, you got it. Dark Drift it is. And we'll do it with the city. Let me see. Dark Drift Lightning, which is very similar to what we just dealt with. So I think my relics are still in place for that. Yeah, I still have lightning damage. I still have these things. So I'm going to keep these for now. And I'm going to run with Duchess just because I've been running with Duchess. We've got City and we're doing Dark Drift fight. People love this fight. Some people argue it's probably the best fight in the game. I would argue with them that they might be, you know. Hey, I really enjoy the effort you put into your streams, and I'd love to catch the next one. Yeah, that's right. You asked me that. So we'll do this one. We'll try this one out. Let's take a look and see what we get done. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. I mean, just chilling, man. I mean, you know, welcome to my house. I'm telling you, I swear, I am not doing this on purpose. I really am not doing this on purpose. This is, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, music is a part of me. I used to, as a kid, I used to use lyrics in songs to write letters. Literally, I would take lyrics to songs and I would use it to write letters to my friends, um, which would kind of give them an idea of the music that I was listening to, as well as, you know, convey a message to them that they thought was funny. Yep. 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 And my era growing up, you know, the music radio was like your life, you know. And when they invented the thing, check this out, y'all. I was around when they invented this thing called the Walkman. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that. The Walkman, the first opportunity for us to take music with us portably. Like literally, before then, you go to someone's house at a turntable and you sat around and you listened to music. This was an invention that allowed us to take the music and put it in our ears and walk around and not have to worry about lugging a whole B box. You know, the big boom boxes were the things, but we didn't have that anymore. I mean, I'm telling you, man, to live in that era, to see how things have evolved to where we are now, where these little earbuds, right? This little earbud thing I can use top of my ear. Back then, those were hearing aids and they cost like $1,000. It's crazy, man. This is crazy. I mean, it's crazy. So I have my Walkman somewhere. Yo, exit, dust it off, make sure it works, and make sure it works. And the Antique Roadshow is going to be coming by. They're going to be looking at that to try to give some value to it. I hate to say it. it 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 is crazy, yo. It is crazy. Gotcha. I think we're in. I think we're live now. I think I took care of that for you. I know. Sony. Ooh, that was my first introduction to Sony. Was the Walkman. And then the speakers, obviously the headphones, everything was based off, you qualified everything based off of Sony. Proof damage locate negation. We're going to take care of that real quick. I have lightning imbued on my weapon, so if we go into tunnels, improve fire damage negation, I'll take that. I don't have a stone sword key, but someone marked something. Improve charge sorceries? Okay, thank you. I'll take that. Okay, what do we have him? Improved guard breaking. Oh, plus citizens. Whoa, these are all actually. I got to take all of these. I have to take all of those. I have to figure out what to do with them in a minute, but I got to take them all because they're all blue and they're all really good. Sweet. Yes. Yes. You got it. Anytime. And of course, obviously, if it's going to be PC, let me know. I have to fire that bad boy up. But if it's PlayStation, I'll probably be on. I'll probably play typically in a day, like on a weekend. I'll play at least 4 or 5 runs after stream, depending on who's around and what we're trying to get accomplished. Repeated thrusts. I love that. We got to get up something. All right, I'm going to get that up. We're moving up. I'm leveling up all my weapons, y'all. That's what I'm really doing. I'm saving space for the weapons that are scaled specifically to the item of choice. Okay, I'm following. I see. Melania has a stone sword key. We're moving. Okay, Wilder is clearing up some ads over there. So Wilder will get the memo that we're moving over to the Never Jail. Two people together usually dictates what the third person will do. And we're gonna restage all of this. I'm gonna restage all that. I'm taking all of this. We're just gonna take all of that real quick. Yep. You stage that up. You already know the back patties are out. They told me that there was a restaurant over here that was needing some back patties, and so we're gonna do that. We're gonna take care of that real quick. We're gonna heal one more time because there's one more of these little wonderful people in here. Where is he? Or she? I don't know if you get, yeah. We're just gonna take that. We're just gonna take that. Lightning. We'll take the rooms. Take a look at the map. There's our buddy. Yep. Great minds think alike, y'all. We gotta go see him. We gotta go make a deal real quick, y'all. This is the Equilibrious Beast sighting inside of our camp. Y'all see something else over here? Oh, y'all see something even better to mess around with over here. Oh, no. There we go. That reaches. That reaches. That reaches. Gotta make sure I make that thunderbolt count. Proximity is the key. Okay. Assassin's Gambit. Ooh, that does work, yo. That does work. And I'm sorry, but I might have to explore this one. Assassin's Gambit does work. So what Assassin's Gambit really is your ability to conceal yourself in an area so that the enemies don't notice you. And I'm going to tell you, anytime I'm able to do that, I'm going to take advantage of it. The main reason why is because it does give me I want resistance to ailments. Okay, that's a good sacrifice. I'll live with that. That's a decent sacrifice I'll make. But stamina, that's a decent one. All right, we got an Evergel. We're taking an ad break, you guys. Oh, there's a drop here. Okay, Hoarfrost Stomp, Black Flame, Placidus X, Poison, defeating enemies. I don't know. That's not enough. That's a gray. This one, Executor, Fire. No. Black Flame, Crucible Horns. All of these are really good, man. I ain't gonna lie. Let's start off with this one. Let's see what that does. We're gonna throw this in there. A little hot lava. Yeah, that hurts. Up, 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 up. Let's see what else do we have. Oh, I can't use that at all. But I can go in here and get some lightning in here. No, 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 no. You wrong for that. Why'd you do that? Yeah, why'd you do that? Did you do that? I just don't understand why you would do that. You should not do that. We'll do a damage affinity negation. Okay, I don't see anything that was compelling for me beyond what I already have. Alright, so what are we looking at? Marker to the green. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, just want to see where I'm going. We're going to green? Oh, we're going into the tunnel. Okay, we're going to get a stone. I love it. I need a stone anyway. Going down and through here. I got stuck on a rock. I already know what that means. Look, I already know what that means. You come in here saying you got stuck on a rock. What happened? What happened? That's the, hey, look. That is the prelude for, whoa, 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 whoa. You dropped something back here? I'll take that. What is the, yeah, I got stuck on a rock. Yo, that's a disclaimer for it. Damn, bruh. Damn, bruh. Okay. Oh, damn, that hurt. Let's change the game here. Where's my Assassin's Gambit? There it is. Yeah. Just trying stuff out. Not sure if it worked, but it did keep me alive. And that matters. Okay. I know this is tricky. I know this is tricky, but it is necessary. We've got to do it. We're going in the rain, chat. We're going in the rain. We're going to do a couple things, chat. We're going to open up that rise because I just did that. All right. We're going to go and get this flask. Okay. We're going to go get this flask. We got this heal right here. Yeah, I know it's controversial, but we're gonna do it. We're going in here. Oh yeah, yeah. We're going in here to grab a flask. That is so important. We're gonna spring ourselves right back up here. We gotta go get healed first, okay? Heal up. Heal up. And catch the spring. Catch the spring. Up. There's a rise right here, right? I already unlocked it. I need to go in here and grab something real quick, y'all. I'm not going to get the shards because I don't have time for that. Night Comet. I'm gonna do that. Okay, stay alive. Heal. There's a spring. That's gonna help us. All right, we got out of there. Woo! And we are still active, y'all. We got some good stuff. We got the rise that increases our FP, maximum FP. Shut up. I wasn't talking to you, nor you. I'm over here trying to help my friends, yo. Now, I'm gonna go with this. Oh, perfect. Great, great, great. We'll get that going. Watch out for the hotness. Uh-oh, somebody's down. I can't. Okay, I see you, Melania. I wish I could, like, it's hard to me to see where you were because the brick was in the way, but we got it. Okay. Where it's tight. Let me get back over here. Let me just see what I can do. There's something over here we can grab. Keep it going. Now it's getting real weird. So we're gonna bail. Heal. There's a spring. There is another opportunity for us to heal right up here. Okay, that's a good pivot, y'all. Sometimes just, hey, you know what? We ran out of time. It happens. It happens. But being able to recognize that is really the difference between continuing the journey towards potential victory or, people getting frustrated because they made a mistake. And because they made a mistake, they feel like the game is over. That's it, I quit. When the reality is that you made a mistake. Correct the mistake, keep it moving. I'm not messing with that dog right now because that dog is going to be a distraction. I mean, we could. He really wants to. See the hair was just like breathing on me and stuff. But we're at level 7. We got bigger fish to fry. If we let this one go, we might be able to live the day, get through the fight, and get a better chance to do some great things. I ran out of flash. Yeah. No, I mean, that's sometimes bailing is the best strategy. That's what I was saying. Sometimes it's better for us to leave. Because we still gotta fight for the night. Well, you do a second follow-up off of that. You do a second follow-up. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh. There we go. Last time I was in this situation, we let all that crap destroy us. Oh, I'm out of shards. So I gotta go back to this move here. Oh no, 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 no. That's the other thing. The staggers. Oh man, the staggers don't last at all. You know what I'm saying? They don't last at all. Okay. Don't knock the tail. Oh, the tail came off. Did we get any goodies? Oh, good. We got something. What is this? Oh, that's nice, actually. I'm gonna have to give up the Assassin's Gambit for this. This might be good. Just for this fight, at least. Heal. Watch out for that stuff. Oh man, I'm just trying to get close. Why? Like, why would? It's like bringing sand to a beach. Like, I bring poison. Why are you trying to use poison for me? All right, let's go. Let's go. We're about to get it. We're about to get it. Yo, Ard. Yeah. Yeah, I look, I will be on one. I have one more run. Yes. Yes. But even Art, if I'm not on, I'm always on. How are you, sir? How are you, man? So glad to see you. I guess this is the best I can get for that run. And yes, you do need to feed yourself, dude. You do need to feed yourself. I'm gonna give you a quick shout out. Thank you for stopping by, man. I really appreciate you. But more importantly, man, I appreciate what you do every day, dude. And that is bring us some quality entertainment. Guys, if you have not given Art Volcado a follow, please do so. He is a wonderful human being first, but an awesome streamer who really engages in every bit of when I say streaming. I mean, the community, the games, there's a lot of variety, um, a lot of fun, and a lot of experience. Just understanding the mechanics of a game and what makes a great game. This is definitely a guy you want to hang out with. We're gonna go after this one, and let's see here. My call name is the same. Cali Dubs 8 is who I am. You'll find me on all platforms, all spaces. I mean, I could do that, but I'm just gonna work on this for right now because I don't really know if any of those things that's gonna be of value to me right now. Okay. All right. I'm gonna break ranks, y'all. We gotta go to the blue. We gotta go to the blue. We gotta go to the city. The dog was fun. I appreciate the dog. But the more time we spend outside of the city, when it gets to Estelle, it's gonna make it even harder for us. We can get Estelle if we start heading right now to the city. There's a couple of stops that we can make on the way that can give us some potentially good legendary drops. I'm gonna pivot, yo. I'm gonna go and get the party started because there's a church down here that we need to take care of. Down here. Are you playing on PC or PlayStation? So, Art, right now it is PlayStation, but I have it on both. So I have it on both. I have NightReign on both. I stream on PlayStation, but I play on both. So um Discord if you want me to play on Steam, but if you are on PlayStation, you just have to send me a message. Literally, you'd be like, "Yo, you on?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, you want to run?" You're like, "Yep." I'm just gonna do this because I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna purple that one just because I don't know what's gonna happen. We need it. Yeah. So the next run, I don't have any commitments. I know Captain Exit mentioned that they were chilling. Their food got here. So I'm not sure if they're in. But I know KD and Hippie were running on a different platform. So I could definitely squeeze you in, my guy. I don't see an issue with that. I don't see an issue with that. Does PlayStation 5 have OBS or something strictly? Okay, so all right. So let me the best way I can say it is that the PlayStation, you can stream directly from the PlayStation if you just link your accounts to it. But to get all of the other stuff that you want out of a stream, you have to kind of like connect a PC to it in some way. All right, this is a waste of time. So what I mean by that is I can get a better weapon. So that means that, like, so for example, I have a game capture card that I use to connect my game with my computer so that I can have the other visual effects that come along with streams. There are some ways to do it independently of OBS, but I think that it requires a little bit different setup than the one I'm providing. Lumi, yeah, Lumi. They've been doing great, dude. All these wonderful people are showing up. I'm just going to get legendary right now. All these wonderful people showing up is making it even better. So the last run, KD and I, because KD is revamping his PlayStation account, KD and I ran Augur, base Augur, with a random. And unfortunately, the random bailed out on us a little ahead of schedule. And as a result of that, KD and I had to do the duo. Oh, man, that's just not good. Oh, come on over here. Let's talk over here. The Black Knife is also after me? Everybody's after me today, huh? And so, long story short, we took care of Augur. We just finished taking care of Augur. Now, I am playing with Grumpy Cat and a random. And we are going after Dark Drift Knight. How are you today? Happy Sunday. He says I'm the best. Trying a game with this lovely man. There it is. I see it. I see it. It's official. Art Volcado is in the building, yo. And as soon as I figure out how to get around this navigation of this space, I am going to accept that. And we're going to keep it moving because I really was doing multiple things at once. Trying to answer a question in chat while playing this game. And at the same time, trying to figure out what I need to keep and get rid of. Jump attacks, guard breaking. I'm going to go with that. Jump attacks. Oh, this is what keeps the spice alive. There's another drop over there I can't go to right now because we're just so low on time. Yeah, we have limited time. No, that one's not the one. He's not the guy. I don't know. He's not the guy, King. This is the guy. This is the guy right here. But with the flaming thing, the spear. This is the guy. This is the guy. Oh, damn. I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. Improve chain. We're going to do that. Affinity damage. We're not doing that? We're just not going. Nope. We're not doing it. Nope. We're going to dupe something, huh? Is that what we're going to do? We're going to dupe something? Oh, King said we're going. Here we go, yo. Woo! What do I do to go live? I just do remote play on my laptop. And I can still stream like that from OBS to Streamlabs. Hammer. It's hammer time. Also, you can buy a video capture card for your PC or laptop and hook it up to PlayStation 5. Yes, you can do all of that. You can do all of that. You can stream directly from it. You could use a capture card. You can use a PC. The main thing is give it a try, yo. Look, the way this community gets better, ads are in. Ads are in. That's how it gets better with ads. Ads help. Did I get you? Did I get you? No, I didn't. All right, ads help. And for those who are in ads, I'm sorry, but it is a necessary evil to make sure that we do what we need to do to keep these lights on, y'all. They're wrong for that. That was supposed to be a critical. There was a critical there. They put Estelle's head in the ground so that we couldn't get a critical off of that. They're wrong for that, y'all. No. Stay back. Stay back. Do I have anything with distance? Okay, this might help, but that takes up a lot of energy. It takes a lot of EFP. I don't want to do that too much. Maybe I can get some poison going. I don't have frost. So let's see if we can get some poison going. Let's get some poison going because it's okay for her to be stinky sometimes. I mean, damn. I mean, it's a clean city, but she can be stinky. She can be stinky. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we got some goodies. This is a nice weapon. I didn't know I had the sword dance with this. Come on, can we get something? Oh, that's a crit. That's a crit. That's a crit. That's a crit. Oh, we got it. We got it. Yeah, let's go. Girl bad, huh? That girl bad. That girl bad, and the teammates aren't too bad either. We gotta go for this. Man. Like jump attacks, enemies restore, incant. Damn, that was the one. Yeah, I gotta get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of something. I gotta get rid of you. Okay, we're going this way. Don't worry about that one right there. Y'all can figure out which one of those you want to take with you. Thank you for the shout outs. Thank you for helping me out. Thank you so much, Liz, for all of the help. Thank you for all of that. This is fun, man. I'm sorry. I have too much fun with this game. I have too much fun with this game. All right, we're going to dupe. Okay, to get to the dupe, there's a quick way, and then there's a long way. The black knife is going to get in the way if we do it that way, which King is doing. The other way is to go right through that gap and just take, yeah. Let's just take this. Let's just take this seriously, y'all. No. Stay with us. Stay with us. No, stay with us. Stay. Oh. You're not with us anymore. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I don't know if there's something you want to dupe in here, but I have the blasphemous. I don't know. Maybe that's something to dupe. Okay, I duped that. Maybe that'll do something. That'd be good to have, right? And then we're gonna do this. They're being too rude. So let's just get them out of here. Yeah, let's just get them out of here. Let's just get them out of here. It's just hard to focus and concentrate with this tomfoolery going on around here. Okay, so I just duped that. What do you do? Oh, yes. So something has to give. I'm not going to do that. Just not going to have that. I already have HP recovery, so I don't need that anymore. Sacred light. That's holy. I'm not sure if I need holy, but I have that already. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're out. There's a church left that we could still get, but we can get that after the rain. Yeah, I would love to get this guy. King is gone. Let's go. Oh, watch out. Whoa. Hmm. Bring it back. We stack. Let's go. That's what we needed. We're just gonna stack up on some really good stuff. I'm sorry. We just gotta take that. Gotta get this level up. All I know is that means there's a dub in the building. Hippie and KD slaying. Slaying. We're cleaning this map up. You damn straight, y'all. Yeah. Way to go. Way to go. And KDR decided to join in on the fun. I am so excited. Dude, this is how we do it. This is how we do it, man. We get dubs everywhere. Everybody's getting dubs around here. Let's get this going. Come on, hurry up. We got it. I'm gonna stay over here just so that it can die, and then I'll run over there and get whatever is the prize. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got. Quick. Oh, you're confusing the hell out of me. Okay, I don't know. There's nothing there that I could use, and I'm sure that's something really great. But right now, at this point, I'm gonna let that one go. I'm not really a super fan of Moonveil. I like the action that I get on this weapon right now that I have with the Serpent Blade. We're gonna add a little poison. I don't know if poison is gonna be the main thing for this dude. Grab it. Let's just take it with us. Let's take it with us. There's a church we can grab at the end of the fight. That we can take care of. All the dubs. That's right. I'm at 215K at level. Oh my gosh, dude, you're cleaning the merchant. The merchant is about to shut down. The merchant is like, damn son, I ain't got all of this. Like, why you show up here on day 3 wanting to clean the store up, bro? You making me look bad, bro. I usually have more than what's needed, but today it seems like I am the one that's on the short end of the stick. All right, now we're gonna do some. Oh, I already know who we're gonna see. This is just the beginning, y'all. This is just the beginning. She's just the beginning. Get some of that on your neck. Let's go. Let's take this. Oh, uh-oh. Somebody got a crit. Somebody got a crit. Somebody got a critical. Oh, don't do me like that. That's right. I got it. Let's go. You're not going to be around long. You're not going to be around long. Here we go. I had a run as Raider when I was level 11. Ooh. Found 2 golden scarabs. Yeah. That means y'all stacking. Them golden scarabs are for real in this game, man. They slap. They slap. Hey, there it is. Stay away from that. Let's get that going. All right. Watch out. That's gonna hurt. Let's get this going. Yep, in your face. Up, up, up. You don't like that. This is interesting. I have not used this. I want to use this some. I want to use some of that. Here he goes. 1. And then there's a bounce move. He's going to do it again. Yep. Get some of that. Get some of that holy love there. Oh, you know you definitely getting that. After you did that, you doing that. Yep. After that, damn it, that's what I was going to do to you. Let's go. Now we get to see the real guy. All right, what else? What other toys do I have here? Apparently, lightning is not the thing that will hurt you. Did that work? I don't think that works for him. I don't think that works for him. Let's try this. Okay, we're gonna disappear so he don't see us because he's doing some dumb tomfoolery stuff. Heal. Okay. Yeah, let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take that. Get away. Get away. That part there. That part there. Yes. Yes. Stay there. Get some love. Up. Up. Stay away. Stay away. Shouldn't do lightning, right? Like that's kind of like his thing. Isn't that kind of like his thing? Primary magic. Nice to meet you. How's the run going? The runs are going great. The reason why the runs are going great is because we're just having a great time with community. We're having a great time with this game. We're having a great time with chat. We have a lot of great super heavyweights in the community hanging out here too. And now that you're here, it's gotten one person better. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm going to do improved damage negation because this dude be slapping. All right, I need to go get this church. All right. There's still like a hippo down there too, but I have to go get this church. So I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go to church. Y'all, I told y'all on Sundays, every day, whether you're religious or not, in NightReign, you should visit a church. Whether it's crumbling or sacred, you should visit a church. Sweet guy, Callie. I am just a reflection of the community, Art. And it all started with you. Believe it or not, Art, you were the first streamer that I actually religiously began watching in hopes that I could get a better understanding of how this whole thing works. And the one thing that I learned from your stream that to this day is a part of my stream is how to be authentic. You are authentic even when you're having bad days or good days. You are as real as you are always with us. And I think that that's one of the things that I take away the most from your streams is that you are honest with us. If you're having a bad day, you stream. I'm having a bad day. And we do our very best to try to help you. And I think it does help. But it's the honesty that really stands out. And it's the reason why I said, you know what? It's probably better to give than receive. The last time I remember that was the stream where you your PC was jacked up and you actually said, I'm going to stream because I need help. And that was the stream that really resonated with me and gave me the best understanding of why we do what we do. And from that point on, I said to my wife and everybody else, I said that was the best example of what our community is about. It is better to give than receive. You needed help, and our community came to your call and helped you solve a problem. And I was just like, I want to be a part of this. I want to be a part of this. I want to be a part of this. You're too kind. Sounds awesome. Is this your first Souls game? Are you a Souls veteran? I'll give you that answer in just a second, Primary. Yo, Libra got bullied. Yes, indeed. Oh, I'm so happy. I appreciate you a lot for sticking with me through the bad days. No problem. Art. We're all human, bro. I think that's the thing. We're all human. And because I'm trying to figure out is there anything I can upgrade? I don't know. I think I've dropped everything. Oh, there is one thing I can upgrade. I will take that. Item discovery, not necessarily important. Give me 1 second here. I need to get these because these are going to keep me alive. This is... all that's gone. All the buffs, everything's gone now. All the buffs are gone now. Yep. Somebody hit triangle. Somebody got impatient and basically wiped out everything. So primary magic, I'm not new to Souls, although I am new to the Souls experience. Elden Ring was the first game that I played in the Souls genre. And ever since then, I have Platinum Elden Ring. I have Platinum NightReign. I'm working on Platinum and NightReign on PC as we speak. Not Elden Ring. That's a whole different animal. But yeah. We're going to snooze ads through this break here, through this fight. But the main thing that happened right there, chat, is that the buffs that we had worked on throughout the day ones and days two, if you hit triangle, they disappear. It basically resets your player. And the problem with it being reset is that means that now, can we get that? Can we get that? Thank you. We got to get that, bro. Like, we seriously got to get that. What that basically means is that now we're playing clean. And we don't have those static buffs, those status buffs that we would have had we just walked right into that. So I mean it's difficult, but it's something that you don't know if you don't play the game enough. That's the best way I could say it. If you don't play the game enough, you don't know that happens. Oh damn, we need to get that. He about to do some crazy shit again. Hit him. There you go. Get that shit out of him. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that in his life. You don't need that in his life. Alright, this is what I really want. This shit slaps. Whoa, that does too. Heal. Alright, let's see here. Stamina. Because we got to move. Yep, he's going for the next move. There it is. He's tired. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, watch the buddy. Oh, get him out of that. That's what we do. We can't. No. The fans are here, bro. When you do that shit, we got that. 100%. I've played every Thursday and Sunday. I've been playing every Thursday and Sunday. Yeah. Art does a lot in the community, and he plays a lot of variety of different Souls games, whereas that he has to dedicate specific days because of the fact that, you know, there's just so many games. Can we get him again? We didn't. Oh, oh my gosh. No, no. All right, I gotta get back. What do I have? I need this. All right, let's take a look at what I do have. Thunderbolt. Okay. We'll get a little closer and we'll do it this way. Got him. Got one. That probably pissed his ass off. Whoa, stay away from that. 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 Here we go. Keep the stamina alive. There's the crack. All right. Let's get close enough to just do something. Yep. Yep. Come on. We got to get him. There we go. Broke it. Broke it. Broke it. Broke it. Broke it. We got to stagger. Get him. Get him. Get him. That's right. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the check-in. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on. Stay back. Stay back. He is mad as all fucking get out, but we're about to get his ass. We're about to get his ass. We're about to get his bitch ass. I need to heal first before I die in this whole process. No, no, no. No, no. Get his ass out of that. Get his ass out of that. Good night. Good night. Dog, you are dead, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Cali Dubs 8, you're fired. You freaking fired. That's a GG message. What the hell's wrong with my mod, man? Damn. Damn. Yeah, we've been following Ard. I know. Look, I know I've been following Ard since I've had a Twitch account. That's for certain. That's for certain. I believe you're one of the first few I found when I came to Twitch almost 3 years ago. Ard. Since we're all Elden Ring enjoyers here, I gotta ask you all your favorite boss. Malakath? Mods blocking all the GGs. Dude, I gotta freaking fire my mod. This has just happened. I don't know why it's happening. I don't know what started it, but it's just freaking ridiculous. Like, I need to fire all of them till I can identify who's the real culprit in deleting this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Teammate dropped the starfish for me right at the end. Whoa, that's a big dub. You had lightning on them? Oh, absolutely. Grumpy, look, the only thing, Grumpy, I was disappointed with King was that, I don't know, King pressed triangle and I was just about to buy some stuff to give you. No, no lie. I was about to give you a bubble tear, and he or they pressed let's go, and at that point I was like, wow, I'm basic. My favorite's Promise Consort. That's not basic. That's not basic, Miss Chauvin. Meshavis? Much? Yeah. It's just so intense. I love the challenge, and also I love pretending that my heart has been stolen by Mikkel. Oh, yes. Because, of course, if you get kissed, it is stolen twice, right? I used to hate him, but he has grown on me. Recently did a parry only run. See, y'all are on a different level. There was an MVP redeemed, Chief. Uh-oh. Who did the MVP redeem? Let me go back. Let me go back. Thank you for that. Let me go back. Someone redeemed the MVP? Y'all got these old ass eyes trying to go back into the stream, trying to figure out where they at. And I don't even know if I have a way to see it as a as a as a as a way. Just save me the trouble of going back, man. Who did the redeem? I'm tired. My eyes. Look, I was just telling my wife, I need 3 pairs of glasses, y'all. I need a pair of glasses to drive with. I need a pair of glasses to read my phone with. And I just found out from the optometrist, I need a pair of glasses to look at a computer with. And I got three, four, five different monitors on right now. So y'all give me a break. I redeemed it for art. All right. Damn it. Just say that then. Just say that then. Shit. I know. You know what I'm saying? Just say that then. Just say, hey, all right, you're in the community now. All right, give me a minute. This is my first time doing this. All right. I've done this before in the past, but I'm supposed to do something to make this happen for you. All right. So I'm going to work on that right now. Roles, manager. Yes, add new. This guy. Where is he? There he is. What is his role? There he goes. Done. I think if you refresh your screen, something will have changed for you, sir. And I appreciate you. That's why if Hippie had not have done it, I probably would have done it low key, but he kind of caught me. He kind of did it already. I ain't gonna lie. Primary magic. That's the neat part. You don't. Yes, Art. Listen, Art. You. Any tips for dealing with that charge attack? Oh, you say you don't deal with it. But let me tell you something, Art. You are the beginning of this beautiful experience. From Legends of Waffles, Hippie, Zakuna, Porgy, Daft, who else? Sarah Bear, Kafuffin, Grim Space, Papa Nurgle, Short Shit, um, who else? Steve, Manders, all of these streamers, dude. I met them from your stream. I met them from your stream. Facts. I met them all from your stream. Lumi, all of them from your stream. All right, let's go. All from your stream, dude. This is the community. Look, Art, you just didn't realize what you were doing, dude. When you decided to open up a conversation with me way back in December and decided, yes, okay, let's go. Hippie and Ard. Let's go. Isn't that who's next? Or is it Exit and Ard? Exit? I know your food came. You said you wanted to get a run in, so Hippie's already jumped in, so I'm not sure, but no, oh, no. Exit was mentioning that they were there. Oh yeah, I gotta accept it first. Darn it. Let's start with the basics first. Let's first accept him. If I can't find him, if he's not on my list, because I didn't accept him. Yo, this is the first, yo. We about to have fun. Who are we going after, by the way? Primary, you are more than welcome. Primary Magic, welcome to the community. But more importantly, I give love back to those who give love to us. What do we talk to me about what we're doing, and I will set that up. Is there anyone in particular, Hippie, that you want to go and avenge? You down for anyone? Not how it works. It's not how it works. It's not how it works. Not how it works. All right. I know that this was your favorite. All right. So if you're down for anyone, then you're going to go after the one I love the most. You going to go after the one I love the most. And I need to invite y'all first. You going to go after the one I love the most. Since that's how y'all want to roll, because I'm going to share with you guys why I really feel like this is one of the best fights in the Night Fair. This is why I feel like this is one of the best fights in the Night Fair, because every aspect of this fight is important for every player. Okay, every player matters. Look, Hippie, Hippie, get yourself ready. Get yourself ready. Yo, this is it, right? Like this is it, yo. This is the one. This is the one. All right? This is the one. This is the one. And we have the city, y'all. We have the city. Art Volcano is in the building. Yo, Art, I'm gonna tell you right now. This grown ass man is a little bit nervous because I want to do a great job. I'm scared, Captain. I'm scared. So you know what that does? You know, no, we're not doing, but we're doing base dog. Well, I guess what we're doing base dog. We're doing base dog because I mistakenly didn't put sentient test in there. But that's okay though. We'll do base dog. We'll do base dog. Yeah, yeah. We'll do base dog. Hippie, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No, 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 no. Let's go. Let's go. Some of the people who are watching have not played Night Rain before. And so I'm going to pivot and say that, you know what? Let's give them a chance to see. Here's the pivot. The pivot is, yes, I did fuck up. So here's the pivot. All you who have never played Night Rain before, you are killing me. But that's all right, though, because look, we're going down in flames. This is your first fight. Not what you see in the landscape, but the fight itself. So you'll get a spoiler if you're careful enough. And more importantly, let's just have fun. I love this game. It doesn't matter to me. Okay, we'll take a look at what's here. Improve attack power at full. I'll take that. And I'm going with Wraith. Hippie Mike is Iron Eye, and Art is Wilder. When you talk about the players, Wilder is the most versatile and probably lightning damage negation. I'll take that. And probably the one player that can survive in any environment because of his scaling. The other players, it really depends on how you play with them and who you're playing with. But Wilder is one that you could actually, I think you could do solo with Wilder and be really good. Iron Eye is also another great solo. Duchess is a little tricky, as well as Revenant is a little tricky. They're both a little tricky because they're squishy, so they just really can't get hit as often as as often as they might without it being. And look, it is outstanding that we have a variety of players playing right now, because you get to see a little bit of each one of them. You get to see a little bit of the great sword, power stancing, range without magic, range with magic, and a little bit of melee going in there too. All right, we're level 2. These are big boys going against Crucible, level 2. Let's see what we can do. Let's try to stay alive, though. First things first, stay alive. Stay alive. We've got to stay alive. That helps. Oh, that helps. We're going to restage all of that action. Back, because that hurts. Wait for it. He's going down because he loves to cheat. He don't like to stay in the fight. He likes to get airborne, like a knight flying. Where did that come from? Damn. Like, I mean, is that right? Are you really being fair? Look, see what I'm saying? Just, yep, and there's the second. Oh, he's supposed to jump that one. He jumped that one. Okay, we got heal going on. Restage this. Take that. Good night. Here we go. That's done. GG, y'all. We got this one out of the way. 20,000. Got to take that. 20,000 is always better. 10,000, you can negotiate yourself into a different outcome. You can say 10,000 versus, oh, a rebuff on this. Oh, I'll take that rebuff. Okay. Oh, sorry. Something dropped over here. Damn. You found something? Oh, you went over here to the secret stash. That is crazy. Thank you for the combo. Thank you for starting the combo. That's something new for me. I'm gonna take all of this just because it looks beautiful. I'm gonna hold on to that too. And there's an arrow, the bow over here. Is that for me too? Are y'all being too kind? Negate, y'all are too kind, y'all. I'm just gonna collect everything. We're heading up here. I have to assume we're gonna stop. I'm gonna do a little quick pit stop. Little quick pit stop to deal with this revenant. All right, hold on. Hold on. If they can't see you, then does she know that you're there? Watch the yell. The yell is the part that I don't like. Yeah, that yell is no joke. Yeah. That was a quiet. That was a quiet critical. Yeah. Oh, there's a yell. I knew it. It's that damn yell. It's that damn yell. It's that damn yell, man. I swear she yells. It's like, oh my God. You gotta be killing me. Okay, I'll drop that. That sacred blade is no joke. We're going up against dogs. That sacred blade is gonna be a deal breaker for somebody. That's gonna be a deal breaker for somebody. I'm gonna try to hit this rise on the way up to the church. All right, so we're gonna go to church on our way up there. Yeah, the combos are weird. Doesn't really show how many bits they cost. Yeah, so if someone already started a combo and you press it spins, yeah, and they said it's in a beta stage, so maybe that's part of why it's in the beta stage, because they just really can't figure out how to best support that. I mean, but it looks cool though. I will say that. Damn scream indeed. Yeah. Next time I play, I gotta beat Dark Drift with Iron Eye. Okay. I gotta take this. I gotta take that icon. All right, I'm following y'all. I gotta get this heal real quick. I got an FP buff because we opened that Sorcerer Rise. That's the main reason why. And I picked up a thank you so much. And I picked up something really beautiful, which is a carrion sword. That's not it, but this is it. Oh, this is it. Oh boy, you not no. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're gonna restage all of this. Take that. Take that. Oh, the bats got in the way. The bats got in the way. Sorry. They call that collateral damage. Oh. 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 Well, they gave me something, y'all. Oh. Oh, they gave me a lot. Okay, we're at level 7. Still got to get to the love. Still got to get to the love. All right, like, let's get this over. Let's get this over with. Are we doing this? No, we're not. We're not doing that. Look, it's Sunday. I don't have one. I have the ability to help with a stone key. Like, I will level up with one, but I don't have one on me. All right. Ard's over here. There's one of them. But we got to keep it moving. We're going to let that one go. 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 Trust me, the city is much nicer. The city is much nicer. You know, getting out into the countryside is wonderful every now and then. But if you really want some big deals done, we need to get to the city. Now, we could possibly find one, not in this ruin, but in the fort. There may be a key in there. But as far as in the key and the what was I gonna say? As far as in the key and the camps, mostly you're gonna get these big drops. I'm gonna do that. There was a lightning Godskin peeler, which probably would have been better. But I like the fists. I'm not gonna lie. I like the fists. And what do we have here? Projectile drop off, garden, rain arrows. Okay, you guys take care of that. I'm gonna head on over to that great church. I'm not gonna level. Don't we have a big camp over here somewhere? No, we don't. Okay. If I find the key in the cathedral, yes. 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 Day one, I'm all for it. In the cathedral, we find one. In this camp, you find one, peg it. Peg it, let us know you found it. Even that fort down there, would probably drop one the fastest, if not, if it's not found in that chest behind. No key. Damn. So it's probably upstairs. It's probably upstairs. So there's a little area upstairs that it probably is in. That's right. We need holy though. Lightning is good, but holy helps. Holy damage negation, fire. There's neither one of these. There's nothing I can do with either one of those. There's not much I can do with either one of those. We're taking a look at what we have here. Now, we could go down here to this camp and try to see if there's a key in that direction. But I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if we have enough time. Is there something else in the field that we can kill before that? I'm always down for that too. You guys are going to scour that area and look for a key? Oh, we're going to go do some madness instead. Green for madness. Let's go. Frenzy Flames. They ain't never heard nothing. I love that. Going crazy. I'm so excited for the patch coming. This is, primary. You, me, and everybody who has had an opportunity to enjoy this game is so excited. I was excited when they started with the Everdarks. I mean, like, the thing that we also learned about this was that they would have to work in a fashion of constantly finding some content to update this with because of the style of play that it is. And I think that's the biggest difference is that they're meeting the challenge. There are some gamers that won't do that. I have a rotten axe. I think I want that. I ain't seen nobody with an axe. So I don't think an axe is the thing. What do we have here? What do y'all? Reduce spell cost. I'll take a look at that. I am continuous I can't. I literally can't. I mean, I could. I guess I could. All right, let's try it. Because I don't need that. Because we're going up against the dogs. And technically, because we are going up against the dogs, I can technically do that. Improve item discovery. That's not important. Yeah, we're ahead of the schedule right now. No key. Urgh. Okay, here's another talisman opportunity. Yeah, you get some too. I was waiting for you. Okay, I got that one. Okay, so I got maximum HP. We're in the ads. We're cleaning up, man. This is crazy, yo. There's a lot left. This is the first time we've decimated a good area and had time to kind of go through and just kind of scour the area and just make sure that we've grabbed everything. Like, that's always good, man. To be in a space where you can just be like, okay, let's see. We're going shopping. All right, let's see. What's over here? Up. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. What's over here? Let's just grab these things for now.
Don, where'd you find that?
Hammer. We did it. We did it. Hammer was on the fence. But something happened, Hammer, and you dropped the hammer. And you hit that follow. Thank you. Welcome to the community. Again, a lot of the OGs, why this community is so great, are in here. I can't begin to thank you for trusting us enough to be here, but more importantly, to becoming a part of the community, man. That's what's up. I really appreciate that. All right, let's see what I can do with this. All right, let's put you down for a second. I want to do the recluse move. And it's like recluse does a couple things great when she is fighting. She's grabbing elements as well as casting. And I love doing that. Oh, damn. Okay, so let's just disappear for a second. Let's disappear for a second because this dude is like really having a bad day. And he wants to make sure we all have a bad day. And the problem is that I don't want to have a bad day. All right, so let's get back and let's see. Go with that. Oh, we're getting some stacks on that. Okay. All right. That's good. Let's see. That's working too. Well, that's actually working a lot. Maybe I should just do this. Let's just put him to sleep. Let's just put him to sleep. Maybe we just put him to sleep. Oh, it's just tough. This is so tough that I'm going to go with Violent Rain. Violent Rain is, oh my gosh, I love Violent Rain. It can be so violent when it's raining. Okay, we're heading over. We're heading to the city, y'all. I think we're heading to the city, y'all. I think it's time. I think it's time. Hammer, I think it's time. We're heading to the city. I don't know why it was my look. That Duchess, is that becoming your main? So Unknown, again, I don't know what's going on with the mod, but Unknown asks, is Duchess my main? So I said this yesterday. The stats are gonna lie and say that Duchess is not my main, but Duchess is my main. The stats are gonna show that I've played more runs with Wilder, but Duchess is second. And the only reason why Wilder leapfrogged Duchess and became first was because the Everdark Libra became my nemesis for quite some time. And in that fight, I found that my best strategy is to go with Wilder because it gave me the best attack power and physical defense. Until I figured out there's a better way to fight that Everdark Libra. Don't be afraid to solve problems with your brain. This game gives you that opportunity to do so. Skill is a skill some people have, but it's not always accessible. But fortunately, if you're playing these games, you have the ability to think critically, because that's the only way you can navigate a lot of these games to its finale. That being said, what you learn and what you use with your brain on this game is so amazing. I'll give you guys a real quick example. Now this is a spoiler alert, so because it's a spoiler alert, I'm going to tell you this is about one of their remembrances in the game. And if you are not wanting to be spoiled from any of the understandings of the remembrances, then I would ask that you mute for the next 30 seconds. Okay, so I'm going to start in 3, 2, 1. Duchess has a remembrance in which she has to physically have a fight. She has to have a fight. Oh, come on now. Stop. She has to physically have a fight. I'm going to get rid of these. She has to have a fight, and in that fight, she has to fight Revenant. Now, to unlock Revenant, you have to fight Revenant. So it's not unfamiliar for people if they've already unlocked Revenant. But if you've never um, unlocked Revenant, you have to fight Revenant. And in this fight, Duchess has to fight her. You can't to unlock Revenant. You can use any character that you've unlocked, including Duchess, to unlock Revenant. The thing is that of course Revenant, in the Duchess Remembrance, you can only use Duchess. So there's a significant difference there, right? Okay, so I go into the fight and I'm losing because what Revenant does is Revenant brings out all of her friends, Sebastian, Helen, and Frederick, all at once, and you have to fight them all, including Revenant, at the same time. All right, so that all to say, there is a relic that you can use that will help you get through that fight rather quickly, and that relic, I'm gonna do that. That relic it allows you to have what is called a bewitching branch. And if you have the bewitching branches with you, what you end up doing is using the bewitching branches to get Helen and Frederick to fight Sebastian. And then what ends up happening is Revenant goes over to fight them. And then Revenant ends up killing them all. And then by way of her killing them all, by the time she gets back to you, her health is decimated so much so to where that she becomes an easy kill. And in essence, you've defeated Revenant without actually having to fight her. That is amazing, yo. That is amazing. And that is something that you learn by using your head, using your thoughts. Okay, we're still good, bro. We got we got Estelle, and the night is just starting to close in on us. We're good. We're in good shape, yo. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. He's about to get up. Let's get this. Oh. I don't know what to do, bro. I got a lot of good stuff. I got a lot of hell of good stuff. I don't even know what to do. Let's see what I have. I have Moonveil. I have King's Cragblade. I have Great Bow. I have Raptor of the Mist. I have this, and I have this. I don't even have time to talk about this and that. All I can do is just do this. I may have to run back to Grace every now and then to grab some FP. Because the way this is working out. Yeah, you're going to get that. This might be the best ticket right here. I can attack you from afar. Yep. That stacks. Oh yeah, that stacks, y'all. I like that. You get that too. Get back. Get back. Take one of these. Got him. Got him. Okay, I don't have any more of those. So now I gotta go into the heavy. Yep. Gotta go in for the heavy. That's what I love about her. Hey, distance, I got you. You need to get dirty, you need to get bloody, I got you. There's just a lot of gold, bro. Like I'm done. Like I have so much gold, it's just ridiculous, bro. Like it's just gold, bro. Everything is golden right now, Pony Boy. That is a reference from The Outsiders. Okay, we got 12 there. Look, there's a lot we can do. Like, I think we have a smorgasbord of stuff we can dupe, dude. That definitely is not what I'm gonna dupe. Just a gray club. It might help, but I like, dude. There's so much we can dupe. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I have one, two. I have three goals. I have three legendaries. Any one of these will do you amazing wonders. Okay, we got a black knife sighting. Oh, that's what you get. That's what you get. Oh dang. That didn't work out, huh? That didn't work out either. All resistances. We're just gonna go with resistances. We're leveling up 13. We're about to go do the dupes. I got a gift for everybody. I got a gift for everybody. I got a gift for everybody. Let's do this in secret. Nobody needs to know we're here. Okay, what am I duping? I have heavy thrusting sword, great bow, whip, stars of ruin, crag blade, sword of night and flame. Is that what I'm duping? I have to say yes, right? That's what I'm duping. What do y'all need? I'm gonna take that as a yes. You can give the crag blade to Iron Eye. Yes, thank you. Okay, crag blade is here. Iron Eye, crag blade is waiting for you. So it's there. I got that for you. And we're just gonna put you to sleep. We're just gonna put you to sleep. Thank you for the check-in, Unknown. Way to get that started, bro. I got something for y'all over there. Defeat enemies. I already got that. So I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go take a look over here, see if there's any other goodies here. It has projectile drop-off buff. Oh, we learn. We learned today, KD. Everybody's learning today, man. Let's see what else we got over here. Successful guarding. This is a colossal weapon. Guards up poise. This is less likely to be targeted. I already have one of those, which gives me a carrion grandeur. Does this work better? This works better. Yeah, let's do that. Colossal. Damage negation. This is a cold sword. Dude, there's a lot, dude. I don't know what to say, dude. I know. Oh, oh, I know. There's just so much. There's so much. There's so much, man. We gotta go get this dragon, though. Let's get this dragon, yo. Up. Stay there and get that mist. Stay there and get the mist. And then get some of this. Then see what else do we have. Oh, we got something else for you. Oh, we got death for me. That's what we got. My bad, y'all. That was dereliction of duty there. I was not paying attention. So because I was not paying attention, that's how that happened. But we got something for that. Oh boy, that hurt. That's gonna hurt too. That's gonna hurt too. And this might hurt even more. Yep. Whoa, whoa. Just because I did that doesn't mean that now you get mad at me. You're gonna come over here and get mad at me for doing that. Like, that's not right. Guard counters? No. I'm just stacked right now, y'all. We're stacked, dude. There's just not, I don't know what else to say. We are super stacked. I'll grab this damage buff. Take a look at what this is over here. They're gonna go and grab, there's dupe weapons to be, oh my gosh. Do y'all see this? What is this over here? Purple great sword. I don't even know what to say about that, bro. Hey, it. Look. This is a stressful run. This is a stressful run. I know because of everything you just said. It's a good run, and because it's a good run. Oh damn! I could take that, but I already have what I need. Yeah. Oh, I don't even want to go over there, man. This is crazy, yo. All right, let's take a look at what we got. Look at this, yo. That's crazy. Look at all those stacks. That's crazy. And they're here. This is the one I need to get rid of first. I need to just exhaust everything off of. That's not really a lot. Just sit in there. Yeah, that's it for you. Thank you guys for taking care of that. We just need one person to stay in the circle. They went over there and took care of a hippo. If I'm not mistaken, I went over there and took care of a hippo. Thank you very much. That just almost assured us that we'll get to level 15. Because at 117 right now, I have something. I'll drop that down there for you. You guys gonna get this easy. It's all about preparation. Not preparation H though, but preparation. Actually, preparation H is actually not bad either. It does work. Hmm. Stay still. There you go. All right, since you don't want to stand still. It didn't work because you moved too much. Hmm. I'm just running. I mean, I'm just chasing this dude. He's just running around. I'm trying my best to catch him. He's just running. There we go. Let's just slow him down. Just slow him down just a little bit. I need to. Oh, no back patties for you. No back patties for you. Uh, yep. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. All right, he's done. There's just too much. There's too much extra stuff going on. Hold on. Get on down. Get on down. Wraith hair is not really red, but it's been a bloody day, y'all. It's not really red, but it's been a bloody day. It's been a bloody day. All right, dude. What are we doing here, man? We just got lots of goodies. It's a whole hell of a lot of goodies. Okay, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go over here and grab this remembrance. I mean this. Well, first off, let me get this one. I have another one to get. I'm gonna do increase maximum FP. I need that. I'm seeing now that I need that. Okay, this is where I'm going. Cause y'all killed this hippo over here. I'm gonna get that. Harp, harp, holy attack power. Harp, harp. We'll just do poise. I'm gonna go over here. I was supposed to get a re-up on that. I'm gonna go to the cheaper merchant. I'm gonna go to the cheaper merchant. They're over there fighting ads. I gotta get the basics set up for me. So I gotta go to the cheaper merchant to buy whatever I can buy of lesser value here. So it looks like feed enemies. Oh, a colossal sword. Oh, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Ooh, that was close. I don't see anything that I can do. So we're gonna go this way. Grab this. They've taken care of these ads over here already. So we gotta get back into the safe spot to reset the rain clock. And then by resetting the rain clock, it gives us a chance to go back in. If you guys are done, I'm done. I'm done. Like, if y'all done everything that needs to be done, I'm looking at the numbers and it looks like we are, like, all that's left to do is get to day 3 and try to get this dub, man. By the way, for anybody that is lurking and you are just getting here, the 2 people I am playing with are 2 wonderful people in our community. One, Ard Varcado, actually started this whole hippie is kind of like the nuts and bolts of everything that we do in this community. Both of these are wonderful people first. I only recommend people, and then if you like what they do as a streamer, you can, can enjoy more, is what I'm saying. But first and foremost, they're wonderful people. I got the Crimson World bubble tier. Crimson bubble tier. We'll do that. What's good, my guy? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Cali Dubs. That's what I was doing. All right. Thank you for the check-in, my man. Don't worry about that check-in number. It does not count. It is wrong. It is so wrong. Onyx, you have checked in way more times than that. How was your rest, my guy? I hope that, you know what? I think you waking up right now is what we needed, Onyx. We really needed you to wake up right now, dude. I'm being honest with you. We need this energy, bro. We need the positive energy, dude. We need to go into this fight with an understanding that we have a chance to win. And I think that you might be the difference maker today, Onyx. So thank you so much for waking up and finding me in a part of your day, dude. I really appreciate that. I do. I do, man. My rest was decent. Made some coffee. You know how we do, bro. You guys start off with coffee. I have 1 cup a day, chat. All I need is 1. And when I get that 1 and I'm done, I'm good to go, man. I'm good to go because coffee is a little bit more than just to wake me up. It's a natural diuretic. I'm telling you too much, but I'm being dead ass on y'all. You ever get constipated? Drink some coffee. About to be a slaughter fest. The sky, my friend, always a blessing to see you. Yes. He said, "What's up?" He said, "The sky." Dude, I used to tell that joke to people all the time, Onyx. People be like, "Oh, what's up? What's up, Callie?" The sky, price of tea, gas, inflation. I hope we. Hey, let's go. I know, man. There's a lot on the table, bro. There's a lot on the table. Let's see, what can we bring to the table? I don't have anything holy, do I? I don't think I have any holy. That's definitely not it. Okay, this is what I can do. You'll still get that. Damn. Oh, I see you. You're looking at me. You're looking at me. Yeah, this is the one I want. Get some. Get some. Let's go. You're going to get that because you deserve it. Now, oh, get back, get back. All right, here we go. We're back in it. Oh, stagger. Guess what? Who gets it? Ard! You bad boy, you. Get that. Oh, damn. That's it. That's it. What we do? What we do? It's what we do, man. Sunday school. Sunday school. Sunday school has been well, man. Shout outs, dude. Shout outs. Shout outs to Ard and Hippie. Look, there's even a red dot over there. We didn't even know. Like that dot sitting over there, like, yo, you forgot about us. You forgot about us. Ard Umbasa. Dude, yo, y'all witnessed the first game I've ever played with Ard Varcado. Yo. And he let the history books show that the devs don't know what's in store when me and Ard Varcado are in there, man. Dude, you gotta love it. All right, all right, all right. I know, I know, I know. You gotta tell me that was fun. Tell me that was fun. You gotta tell me that was fun. How many wins today? I don't even know, KD. Because I'm winning. I'm always winning, KD. See? See? I'm always winning. I'm never losing. Even if we don't win in day 3, I'm always winning because you guys are here. So I'm sorry. I get caught up in euphoria of happiness because, to be honest with you, like I said before, someone told me a long time ago, why don't you just stream? Because I mean, you do this all the time, dude. If you've ever played games with me since way back when, man, when we play together, this is how I am. You may hear me in the chat. I'm like this, dude. I love winning, man. I love working with people. I love helping people. I love this community, but more importantly, I love just being here. So KD, I'm sorry. When you say how many wins today, the answer is all day. The answer is all day. How many wins today? All day. How many wins today? All day. All day, y'all. All day. I cannot thank you guys enough for being a part of this experience. Man, I am so happy that yo, look, Ard, you're going to go run these errands today. And I promise you this, at some point in time, you're going to smile. And you're going to smile. You're going to be like, damn, I had a good time. That was fun. And if that does happen, that means that this was this was purposeful. You guys, every time you show up, every time you guys jump in the Discord, every time I'm in your stream and you give me a shout out, you got to understand that you're making me smile. And because of that, I want to give back. So I hope that this experience at some point in time through our stream, you smiled at least once. Smiling is a way to heal your body, believe it or not. I do believe that laughter is the true healing element that we possess. I've seen it in action. I've seen it work. So, if there's anything you do today, know one thing's for certain. You made somebody smile today. Therefore, you matter and you are important. As I do always, I want to keep the energy moving forward. I love to give back to the community. So if you know someone that you'd love for me to raid this community too, I'd love for you to share that with me. More importantly, I do have a raid redeem if that is one that you want to execute and knock out. Who do we have? My Jazz Princess, Onyx. You're already on it. Was there? That was a regular dogs, Onyx. Life's a journey. We're winning as long as we're here. Primary magic, that is the first step. When you wake up, you're already thankful because of the fact that you woke up. What you do next is all about choice. And for that, you need the energy and positivity to make it through the day. Come check me out on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and the weekends. I'll be your pick me up. My Princess, it is. We're going to float these ads. I want to thank everybody that came through today. From the bits that were dropped early in the stream to all of the wonderful people that we got to meet. We expanded our community with Hammer, Primary. Who was the other person that showed up early? There it is. Primary, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Ridiculous is hanging out there. Ridiculous joined us. Ridiculous is on PC. So Ridiculous is a Souls player that wants to join with us in primary. Thank you so much for joining. Grumpy, we got the dub for you, Grumpy. I know that for a fact. We got dubs today, yo. So my Jazz Princess is who we're going to raid to. I have two messages. They might work. They might not. This one might work. Telling you, man, I got to work on this OBS stuff, man. I'll tell you, I got too much on my head and my mind. But I tell you this much: those two raid messages do work. I will be back. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Tuesday evenings, as well as Thursday evenings. But of course, Saturday and Sundays. But I'm never really gone because now that you're friends with me, if you see my light green, that means I'm available or I'm asleep. It was great to see you, Onyx. Let's get it going. Let's crank it up. Let's get the channel set up. My Jazz Princess. I got her. Okay, we're going to pivot a little bit away from the Dark Souls, but it is very much fun, action-packed, very similar to what we're doing. Monster Hunters Wild is what we're going to do. My Jazz Princess is doing a chill Sunday. Time to relax and hunt with chat. So if you are a Monster Hunter Wilds player, you may have an opportunity to hang out and run with her too. You guys, thank you so much. I can't tell you how much of appreciation I have for you all. I'm going to hit the end stream and we're going to raid on out. I will see you guys on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But of course, if you're a streamer, you're going to see me in your stream anyway. All right? You're going to see me in your stream. I appreciate you, man. You guys are amazing. Let's do this. See